A hilarious note. Hi, YouTube. I thought long and hard about it. Yesterday, we did all this zombie stuff. I think it's only fair that we go back and we do something we missed. I want to go back to wherever the coming of age was. And I want to do the ending we missed. I want to... not kill FB. Maybe it'll be a happy ending, maybe it'll be sad. Either way, I think we go all the way back here. So, chat, let me see you guys in the mood. We've lost a roomie. Everyone else is super friendly. Aito is still pretending to be brainwashed. We had a training arc. We have a love with Nozomi and she loves us back. I'm connecting to chat. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Did the stream just drop for you guys? Pretending? Yeah, we tried to brainwash him like we did with Eva. He's pretending he's brainwashed. So, you guys get to spam love and peace, because that's where we're at. Are you gonna remember what's happening? I don't know. That's sort of the problem with jumping 62 days into a new story. Maybe you guys will vaguely remember. Either way, there's no good way to get back to this point other than playing the entire game up to now. So...
morning, guys.
Oh, Takumi, morning.
Hey!
Good morning. What are you having for breakfast? Hi, Tim. I have beer innards.
I think I'll pass. Everyone greeted me with the same enthusiasm as always. They must have been trying to be considerate of my feelings. So, I wanted to discuss something with you.
What is that?
First off, thank you for staying here at the school.
Oh, shit. Is this after half the party left? Okay, I think half the party have left because they don't trust me. I don't even know. We'll work it out. Context clues, right?
And secondly, I'm sorry. It's all my fault that things have ended up this way.
Everything about you is so irritating.
Karara?
She's right. I mean, that was all pretty sus, but still. Oh, right. Sorry. Aito, we don't know it was Aito at this point. Aito he manipulated Hiroko into finding the fake tattoo that we got a bad ending for using and pretending that's what Nozomi was. So yeah, they don't trust me anymore because I keep lying to them and they left. That's what you need to know. Hi again, Sleepy. That's the right brain of the train we caused, I guess. I'm only here for Nozomi. I don't need your apologies. Brooding isn't gonna solve anything for us, is it?
Hey!
But I...
Karara's right. Oh, and FB is actually an active character in this route.
Hello, everybody.
And look, his name, it's FB. FB, you woke up. Thank goodness, you seem better.
Sorry for worrying you.
Effie looked around the empty cafeteria.
Looks like things didn't go too well.
Yeah. I told FB everything that happened. About Nozomi, the tattoo sticker, and how the special defense unit was falling apart because of it.
It is weird that Takumi made it anyways, even though they're going to be truthful awkward. Yeah. Also, Tim, why do I say awkward? Like, it's not like you're doing a 7TV emote. Unless you think you are. Because I just see the word awkward every single message. And I want to read it every single message. It is an emote. It is not an emote. Or at least not one that I have enabled. I don't know if that's what you see, but I just see you saying awkward every time, even though I can see other 7T emote. Else I think I should. Yeah, I can see other ones. But like, I don't see whatever you're doing. Wait, you can see the emo? What? Is it not a 7TV emo? Is it an emo from something else?
I see. I understand, but let me say something. You're not the only one responsible for this. I am one of the sources of all the conflict.
Your stream is showing an emo too. Wait, what? No? If it was an emo, it'd show up on screen right now. Wait, at 17 mode, even though you had it 4 years ago. Why don't I see it then? What? Hang on, this is blowing my mind. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, you guys wanna know what the problem was? You guys wanna know what the problem was? For some reason, 70... I had Frank Z emotes enabled, but not 7TV emotes. And I don't know why. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I'd be able to see half of them if they're also on Frank Z, but not the 7TV specific ones. And I should add, that is specifically for my mod view. Not for my regular view. So on other people's screens. Rookie Owls, wow, look at that. It's Daz who didn't raid me. I was gonna give him a cookie and everything.
Besides, Karo said it best. We're all here for our own reasons.
Exactly. Launching right into this tragic protagonist act is a bad habit. True. Yeah. Besides, now's not the time for pessimism, right?
You guys. Thank you, you're exactly right. We have a mountain of problems we need to try to solve.
Right, optimism suits you, Takumi.
I was mid-raid though. You could have ended it.
Then let's deal with one of our problems right away. Nozomi's rejection symptoms.
Huh?
I know how we can cure them. That's why I came.
What?
I honestly thought you would notice it 2 days earlier. That's fair. I don't know. It's such a normal word that I figured it was just a word. And I was like, why are you saying that word? Is that like a meme or something? Can you really help Nozomi?
Yes, I'm almost certain.
But how? You got some kind of crazy wonder drug?
What we need to do is actually quite simple. We transfer my hemoanima to Nozomi.
Transfer your hemoanima.
Is that even possible?
I believe so. The basic principle is the same as absorbing cryptoglobin from a commander.
Hold on. If it's the same, that means...
Yes, it's likely I'll die.
No way. Well... You can't do that. Are you insane?
Tsubasa's right. I don't want to lose anybody else.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd say that. But hear me out. I was too reckless when we launched that missile. I wasn't able to skillfully wield my own power. I won't be of any use in your fight with Veshness.
It doesn't matter if you can't fight.
Besides, I was never going to be able to live beyond day 100. Everything that I've gone to experience so far has felt like a miracle, honestly.
But that doesn't mean...
Think about it calmly and rationally, Takumi. There are no commanders left. Nozomi can't afford to wait a moment longer. This is likely our only option. Please, I don't want to die with any regrets. All of you changed my life. I want to leave something with you.
Leave something, but... No, you can't. How are we supposed to agree to something as crazy as this?
I know I'm forcing a difficult decision on all of you, but I think this is the best possible use of my life. This is my final ask of everyone. Takumi, you can decide if you want to go through with it.
Chat, we can all agree what I'm gonna do here, right? Everyone can agree what we're doing here.
Not again. I have to sacrifice someone to survive again. I would have run away from this choice if I thought I could, but I knew that wasn't an option. I came back from the future because I didn't want to lose anyone. It was my fault. Everything was falling apart now. But I accept FB's request.
And I say that the answer here should be easy for everyone to agree on, because as I stated earlier, we already did this. And I'm here to change the past. So we're not killing him. My hope, given our knowledge of the future, is that Nozomi absorbs Aito. Because we know that Aito is faking being brainwashed.
I can't accept your request.
And that he's manipulating the majority of the students. So let's go kill Aito. Takumi, I knew it.
Takumi.
I know I already said this, but I refuse to lose anyone else. I don't have the right to compare the value of two lives, to sacrifice one in order to save another.
I see.
I will say, I don't know if this is genuinely a good choice or not, because I would argue in the route that we killed him is that we got our happiest ending yet. I would argue the ending with that we all use our powers together is the best ending we have. Maybe this will go better. Maybe it'll go much worse.
I see.
Are you truly sure about this?
Yeah, there has to be another way to help Nozomi. A better way that doesn't mean losing someone I care about.
Nicely put, Takumi. We just have to find that way together. Well, it's your choice, Team Leader. I'll do whatever you say. Sometimes answers can just fall into your lap and think about long enough. Good idea. This is the first time This is the first time anything you've said has ever made me feel better, Gaku. That was the first time. Right. We'll find a way to fix her no matter what it takes.
I hear you loud and clear. I'll move on.
Imagine if this route just would be worse than the zombie route of Megalol. The fact that this is at the end of the coming of age as well. Keep in mind, we are, in this route in particular, we are fighting one of the strongest versions of Veshness. But we have done our training arc.
We might be able to find another way if we just hold on. I'm willing to bet on it.
We weren't gonna sacrifice anybody. We were all united on that front.
Except we sacrificed Rumi. So...
It will be okay. We can do this. We'll find a way to save Nozomi. We set to work with renewed determination. Things are gonna be okay. We can do this. We can overcome any obstacle in our way. But of course, my hopes proved to be baseless. They were cruelly and unceremoniously dashed.
I don't like that message. Is Nozomi dead?
I woke up to the sound of my door being pounded furiously. Suspicious, I opened the door.
Takumi, it's horrible!
Moko flew into my room pale as a ghost. There was only one thing that could warrant this much panic. Dread welled up inside of me. What's wrong? After swallowing hard, seemingly trying to calm herself, Moko opened her mouth with trembling lips.
No, Nozomi. Nozomi, stop breathing.
What?
Well, that sure flipped on the dime, didn't it? So we did maybe make the right choice the first time.
My memories after that are hazy. They're vague to me now, like they were just something that happened on a screen.
Hi, Sensei.
I went to Nozomi's room at Moko's urging. I saw Nozomi there, unmoving, eyes closed. Touched her beautiful face. The lifeless sensation of her skin like heavy rubber was terrifying. Kurara showed up, and after breaking down in tears, she hit me in the face as hard as she could. Hurt badly, but I kept quiet because I knew I deserved the punishment. That only provoked her more. She climbed on top of me and beat me until everyone else finally managed to restrain her.
Holy.
I knew there was blood running out of my nose, but it barely even registered. The next day, we built a coffin and buried Nozomi. She got to die young and beautiful. Maybe she was lucky that way. I was completely repulsed at myself for trying to find comfort in a thought like that. In the end, I never got to share any of it with her. My feelings for her, the things I wanted to say to her, none of it. I was unable to cling to her coffin, unable to shed a tear, unable to even pray for her soul. I simply watched her final moments in stunned silence. And immediately after that,
Oh no. This is a 180 of the other coming of age route. I mean, is it in the other coming of age route we had to kill Nozomi had to kill FB. Like either way, I would argue that it's bad.
the intruder blared. Another enemy attack. I had to fight. I had to fight to save everybody. That's why I came back from the future.
Also, Citrus, you didn't make the joke this time. The other route was essentially power of friendship, yes. Yeah, the okay, in the other timeline, either we absorbed FB's power by killing Nozomi, and then we die, or we power of friendship together. In this route, I think our only hope of survival is if FB can contain his own power.
I grabbed my infuser, my grip had become loose. Even so,
Guess you can't win 'em all. Guess you can't win 'em all. Guess you can't win 'em all.
Oh no, we have Depresso Takumi again. What the fuck? Yeah, he kills himself. What? Why? That feels so out of left field. Achievement unlocked. Complete all coming of age routes. What? Funnily enough, the rest of our friends don't come back. Oh boy. So yeah, that was one we should have probably done like a week ago. Jeez. Is that the only... I mean, how? That's all. It's always a question of how did he kill himself with the infuser? Like, did he stab him? What? Did he stab himself somewhere not the heart? Does that kill you? Okay, let's go decide fish. Let's go decide on fish, chat. I mean, if you use the infuser and the pus body doesn't work, I guess. My understanding is, like, we know the infuser doesn't actually infuse you. It activates the cryptoglobin already in you. So theoretically, as long as he hits like somewhere with blood, it should have worked. Either way, let's do the comedy route again. Because if you read the title, no scary routes. We're trying to avoid scary routes today.
We'd done it. We'd made it through another defensive battle. Still trembling with adrenaline, we made our way back to the war room.
Yeah.
Remember, chat, this is free. This is free time. This is the 100 free times last Hangout Academy.
I don't understand.
No!
My plan was perfect. What did I do wrong? What did you do right? Just you wait. The lean meat invader destroy machine MK2 will be truly flawless.
So this is just after his giant robot blew up, I guess. Sure. Are we done for today?
Yeah, I think so. Damn though, taking on 2 commanders at once was hard work.
I'm so hungry now. What do you guys say we have a barbecue party in the cafeteria? That's a great idea. We all gotta get our strength back after a battle like that. That's one thing though. I'm kind of more in the mood for sushi than barbecue. Oh, is our little ragamuffin developing a taste of the finer things? As it happens, I'm also craving sushi right now.
Are you kidding? The post-battle meal's gotta be meat.
Technically, fish is a kind of meat too. We're split right down the middle. What do you want to eat, Kako? Maybe some seafood donbori topped with yakiniku and sweet Thai sauce. I'm pretty sure putting all that together is an insult to both sides. Yeah, some ingredients aren't compatible. Help us out with Kumi. Do you want barbecue or sushi?
Me?
You are the team leader after all. I don't think anyone will object if you decide for us.
Except maybe Gaku will play some pranks on us. That will lead, including stealing your underwear. Meat on the bone like fish on the Also, the giant robot blowing is the funniest moment I've seen with the giant robot that's in the game. That was crack up. Come, Sir Takumi, make your choice. Will it be meat or fish?
Sounds like it's all up to me. I'm in the mood for...
Decide your destiny. I still cannot believe this is a decision. Fish. I can't believe this leads to different gameplay. To be fair, the entire decision here, the only difference it makes is whether Gaku decides to prank the heck out of us, which causes so many more problems.
I'll go with fish. I'm in the mood for sushi.
Yeah, dude, sushi. Give me that lean tuna and fatty tuna and the ultra fatty tuna. I'll gobble it up. Takumi, is something wrong?
Oh no. I have a feeling that choice I just made changed my fate.
All you do is say your favorite food. Aren't you maybe overthinking things?
Probably it's just. I'm pretty sure there were bigger decisions than this one.
So Takumi, you're acting like a weird attention seeker. You're too easily influenced by manga.
You of all people should not be talking.
Come on, let's get this ready. Otherwise, I'll slice you up instead of the sushi and put you on a conveyor belt. Yes, I will ride a conveyor belt if I am ordered. Even no.
Let's just get to it. I must just be imagining things. There's no way food could change my destiny.
I'm so curious where this rat is gonna go. I did not expect where the meat rat would take me. And I can't imagine this will just lead to a similar thing to that rat.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
Maybe this is the true ending, chat.
Morning already. I pulled my slightly sluggish body upright into the big stretch.
Come on, Takumi. Big street cheese, big street cheese. Come on, Takumi. Big street cheese.
Yesterday we had a sushi party and messed around for a while. After that I went to my room and must have fallen asleep. I never thought I'd see a dancing octopus with my own 2 eyes. Who knew anyone would want to eat one while it was moving?
What? Chat, is that a real thing?
Anyway, what should I do to...
Oh no.
What? Is someone knocking on my door? What could it be? Should I answer?
Okay, imagine if there was another ending for not answering the door. That would crack me up.
I hardly opened my door as if it was being pounded on, and there I saw. Takamaru, what's going on?
Does he have like food poisoning?
Huh? What is it? What's going on?
Can he not talk?
I could tell he was trying desperately to tell me something, but I had no idea what. When I tried to tell him to hurry up and spit it out already, I noticed something unusual. My voice was gone. My throat was vibrating and it should have been producing sound, but I couldn't hear myself at all. I see, it's not that Takamaru just wasn't speaking. He couldn't speak even if he wanted to. I looked at him again. I understood. His expression told me he could tell I'd realized. Takamaru pointed towards the stairs. He wanted me to follow him. I gave him a quick nod and went with him into the school.
What the heck is this rat?
We ended up in the cafeteria after a short wait. The others started to gather around us, seemingly having realized our strange situation.
Okay, chat. I think that this rat will be the easiest rat in the game to voice act. That is my assumption.
Somehow Gaku felt so loud even though I couldn't hear him. That must be what it means for someone to look obnoxious.
Okay, this actually kind of slaps. Sucks for anyone who's listening to this stream and not watching it.
Oh, she hit him. He must be annoying her. Someone suddenly tapped me on the shoulder as I looked on. Nozomi was looking at me with a worried expression on her face. I wanted to tell her things would be okay, but I couldn't. Instead, I gave her a reassuring look and a firm nod. She nodded back with a small smile. It seems like I'd gone through to her. But still, we were in a serious situation. Why couldn't any of us talk? We mulled it over till there was another tap on my shoulder. Whatever she'd said was definitely irritating. It was probably for the best I couldn't hear it. Next, something hit me in the head. Ouch, what now? I looked behind to see Ima standing holding a sketchbook. Why did he have that all of a sudden? On the sketchbook was a message.
I brought pen and paper for everybody. Let's use this to talk.
And then Ima and Kako gave out pens and paper to all of us. I see we'll have to communicate by writing since none of us can speak. That probably is our best option.
Wow, what is this? A visual novel rap? Okay, chat. I give you guys the option. Do you want me to read everyone's messages into Kumi's voice? Or to read everyone's message in the voice of the person who wrote it? What would be funnier? Or I guess easier. What do you guys want? The decision is yours, chat. The Kumi voice, Kappa. The Kumi voice.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, I'm gonna do Takumi's voice trying to sound like Ima.
Get ready, it's round 1 of the game where nobody leaves until we all write the same thing. I'll start the meeting. And so we began our bizarre meeting where not one of us would speak a single word. It almost looked like the meeting was going to go completely off the rails, but Hiroko took charge and Ima couldn't help but fall in line. Kyoshika seemed incredibly shocked. Did she want to play Ima's game? First up, as of the morning of day 48, we've been unable to speak. Or rather, we can't hear our voices, not our own nor others in conversation. Yeah, like I feel like I'm talking, but I can't hear any sound.
Oh, later, Des. I thought you had to run an hour ago, but take care.
Anyone have any idea what might be happening? None here. Nothing. Nah.
No.
Banana.
The other members shook their heads. Nobody seemed to know anything. I was just starting to feel anxious about the lack of information when... What was that? I turned to face the source of the loud noise and saw Yugimu. It seemed like he'd hit the table with all of his might. Looks like that got everyone's attention.
You're only supposed to do that to slot machines and game controllers.
I want to tell her that you're not supposed to do that to game controls either, but I just ignore her. I couldn't say anything anyway.
Now we know something. We can hear sound. We just can't hear voices.
Yugimu was right. I reacted to the sound of my door being knocked on.
Man, this is really meta.
But why could we hear normal noises and not voices? What was the difference?
Wait, let me amend that. There is one voice we can hear.
As if on cue, and as if our meeting was being watched. We heard it, the sole voice that could reach us.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I need all Special Defense Unit members to come to the war room immediately. That is all.
Right, I heard the morning announcement. Why could we still hear Siri? At any rate, we needed to get to the war room. If anyone might know something, it would be him. We all seem to have the same idea. All of us headed for the war room.
Okay, I actually have to do a second voice.
Who goes there? Who dares disturb my slumber? What is it you've come for? You here to finally kill me? I'm just playing with you guys. Since you can't talk, I've been waiting.
I felt impatient listening to him. Maybe I'd gotten used to always being able to get in my quips. Siri continued speaking.
Odds are there's probably some kind of invader interference. Since early morning, a mysterious sound waves has been emanating from around the school. I suspect that's why you can't talk. The sound waves are creating a jamming effect on your voices.
to make it seem like they're gone. But an artificial voice like mine is immune. You should be able to hear the alarm too. Knowing we can hear the alarm is a bit of relief. That means we can be ready for any enemy attacks at least. Is there any way we can counteract it? Right about that. Suno, let me end. I stepped forward curiously and he beckoned me. And Amamiya, you should take this. He handed Darumi a megaphone. Huh? A megaphone? Okay, now come up beside Suno, put it right to his ear. Yeah, just like that. Now repeat after me. No, wait, don't tell me.
Can you hear me?
Oh, you heard her. Looks like that's too loud to get jammed. I said it makes songs, so if you use it too many times, you might just pop an eardrum.
No, we died. The worst, most tragic ending we've ever gotten. Rest in peace, Takumi. Rest in peace.
Anyway, this is your only option for now, so even though it's inconvenient, just try to power through.
Also check, someone clip that.
Sir Takumi is foaming at the mouth. Are you okay, Takumi? Written messages don't work on unconscious people. Looks like that was too much for him. You guys be careful now.
Death by screamers coming from Darumi. If anyone wants to kill me, I hope it would be Darumi.
Despite someone worriedly shaking me, I blacked out completely. And while I was out,
How long? 3 days. 4 days. How long was... Oh my god.
Prepare. Be ready to get...
Maybe he really did pop an eardrum.
I can still hear Sari's announcements as usual. My memory's fragmented. Even after being carried to my room and waking up, my brain continued to feel like it was swaying in my skull. As a result, I couldn't get up until now.
Oh my god.
I'll knock some sense to Sari later. Alright, now I want to know what happened after I passed out. I'll ask someone. I should see somebody if I go to the cafeteria, right?
Memories fragmented more like your ears being fragmented, lol. True.
Huh? What in the world is going on here? The scene in the cafeteria was completely incomprehensible to me.
Maybe it would be more understandable if I spoke Japanese and you know what that sign in the bottom right was.
Kiyoshika was bawling in front of a pair of glasses. Yukima and Darumi were joining her in her sadness.
I mean, it looks like they're laughing at her.
No, not exactly. They were probably just mocking Kiyoshika. Shoma approached me, perhaps noticing me watching in bewilderment. Good morning. Are you feeling better yet? Yeah, more or less. What's going on here? If you're okay with a disastrous, horrible explanation, I can do my best. Shoma was doing a self-deprecation thing as always, but I gave him a nod and he started his explanation. Hiroko, it seems her glasses were her true form. How was that supposed to work?
Oh! I bet this sign says Hiroko.
I wrote down my protest without even thinking about it. The full story is something like this. These glasses were left in the cafeteria. I suspect they're probably Hiroko's. So I left a note next to them with Hiroko's name on it so everyone would know. After seeing them, Kiyoshika came to the conclusion. Lady Hiroko has been reduced to a mere pair of glasses. What a tragedy. Yeah, that about sums it up. I see. The room in Yugumu must have thought it would be funny to use this note to put this ridiculous notion in Kiyoshika's head. Upon looking closer, there was a scrap of paper that claimed Hiroko had gone to fight the invaders alone. and came back as nothing more than a pair of glass.
Oh, Yoshika. She is so silly.
Characters with glasses are basically destined to get teased and told their glasses represent their true selves, but I never thought it would happen to Hiroko. All of a sudden,
There she is, right behind my head.
as all of this was going on, Hiroko made a nonchalant entrance. I forgot my glasses.
Oh, they're here.
Immediately after Darumi handed Hiroko her glasses, Kyoshika clung to Hiroko. I couldn't hear her, but I had a feeling she was telling Hiroko she was glad she was okay after all.
Dude, Kirishika is so cute. Oh my gosh. She gives massive, like, golden retriever energy. If you know what I mean.
Meanwhile, Yugima and Darumi slipped away as if nothing had happened. Hiroko came over to me, dragging Kyoshika along with her. How's your physical condition? I'm fine. Is your true form okay? What? Forget about it. What happened after I passed out yesterday?
Well, it wasn't yesterday. It was like 4 days ago. 3 days ago.
I have a message from Sire. He's going to ask you to gather materials soon, so we can prepare our countermeasure. Our countermeasure? Until then, we're all to prepare for defensive battles. That's all I have to tell you. I'm off. After relaying that simple message, Hiroko took off, with Kyoshika still attached to her.
Kirishika's probably my waifu of this game. Yeah.
I ate a quick breakfast and went back to my room. It was hard to get things done when nobody could hear each other. I hope Siri comes up with a countermeasure soon. For now, all I can do is wait. I'll wait it out as I ready up for the defensive battle.
Oh my god, free time. We have not had free time since like the start of the zombie apocalypse. Which, in retrospect, that is a completely different route, so that's kind of not a good comparison, but also I think it's a very apt comparison. Free time, yeah, we're the free time route again. The 100 free times. I'm down to do one manually.
Oh.
We haven't located the source of jamming signal yet. Let's save the talking until we do. Not being able to talk is quite inconvenient, but at least the school is blissfully quiet now.
I feel like we missed. Part of me is like, we should go out because we need the resources. Another part of me like, because we can't eat everything, we can just can't do anything. No, screw it. I'm just gonna do it simple.
Move out!
I don't care about being optimal. As long as we don't get mechanical, we're good. Not great. We also got a lot of BP that we don't want.
You never will then.
That time again, huh? It feels like the day just flew by. Maybe since we couldn't talk, it felt like time was literally silently passing me by. Anyway, there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll just get to sleep. I slowly crawled into bed and let myself drift off.
Hi, Vermin.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
No. No, the 20.
It's morning again, off to the cafeteria, even though I know I won't be able to talk to anyone.
That's weird. Oh, the good music's playing. Ba-ba-da. Crank it up, chat. What? If he had thighs, would they be like that? Would they be like... Hey God. Hey, wait, it's work on. You know, just Siri jam into his own music.
Oh, there you are, Suno. Did you get my message?
Hang on.
Then, as team leader of the Special Defense Unit, I need you to grab the materials I need for our countermeasure ASAP.
Kinda looks like Wacky.
Aha!
I'm gonna need a rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and a vegetable resin. I'm busy getting it ready so I can help, but you should be able to get everything you need within 3 to 4 days.
Why is he drinking with a straw out of that? Can you say got thick ass thighs?
Hey!
Up to it, collect like your life depends on it. With that, Siri was gone. What a jerk. He just made his demands and left because he knows I can't talk back. I'd wanted to ask him if I was allowed to say no, but it was too late now. A rigid PCB, an aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin. I'll see if anyone wants to go and try and find some later. After eating breakfast in silence, I went back to my room. Well, I better start on getting those materials right away. He told me he'd want to collect everything within 3 or 4 days. He must be making some kind of weapon to undermine the enemy's jamming capabilities. It was a rigid PCB, and aluminum sheet, and vegetable resin.
Okay, I'm kind of glad now that we didn't do the entrance hall stuff. Sorry, that we didn't explore it manually, since we have to go out anyway. The music's gone now. That's why the thighs are gone. Also, chat. Can I just be real with you for a second? Can I just be real with you for a second? Having massive thighs is not a good thing. And all of my weight goes to my thighs, and I can tell you for a fact that if you want to burn through pants, that's how you do it. Like, they just wear. You wear through pants so fast. It's honestly the worst. Like, holes just appear on like the inside of your pant. It's the worst. That is the downside to massive thighs. Thank them. I just need to vent about this, you know? Your voice voice characters are crazy good.
Oh, but Jank, you're embarrassing me.
So your short shorts, it doesn't make a diff. Well, actually, if they're short enough, it makes a difference. But like, Vita has to be so ridiculously short. And here's the even worst part: if like The thighs still rub together even if there's no pads there. And you, like, I walk a lot. And like, my thighs always get so freaking sore from just them rubbing against each other. It's the worst. Thank you for listening to my event. That would explain things. I'm glad I can help. We want textiles and minerals. Sure.
Move out.
A little bit on thick, femboy. I did. Okay, I do really at some point want to make a male bun model. The only problem is, that. Wait, are the things I'm looking for not here? Oh, that's where I have to go. Yeah, the only problem is that currently the part that took so long to making my second model that we have not worked on in like a month at this point, I really need to do an art stream, is like the face and stuff, which should be fast because I should be able to, you know, in a theoretical world, I should be able to like save time by doing them again. Like, sorry, reusing it. But if I make a boy bun, then I have to make that as well. Make the baby onesie guy. That doesn't help. The problem is that I've already made the face. Oh. Yeah, I've made the face, so like reusing the face is a lot faster than making a male face. I don't want to get a combat soon so we can heal. Just make the same face with a beard. I wouldn't want a beard. I know the rigging and junk is the most work, yeah? Well, doesn't seem as daunting as the most recent done.
Not there yet.
No, I'd say the art probably takes longer.
That all you got? This should do it.
I go femboy full mask.
Take that! It's all right.
Probably femboy.
Oh, I'm not done yet. Ha! That all you got? Take this! Got it! It's all right. Take that! That all you got? That's it! All right.
Like, I don't know. I don't want full femboy, but like definitely more.
Ready as I'll ever be.
How do I put it?
I owe you.
It's killing game time.
I used to use what's his face?
I found something.
I used to use Lin, Kagamine Lin. The Hatsune Miku blonde boy with a twin sister. I originally used those two as sort of a reference. If you know who I'm talking about. The Hatsune Miku boy, brother and sister. That's kind of the vibe I like going for. Where it's like male female version the same, like looking like twins, I guess. Then wouldn't the major thing just be a swap to the chest, keeping our same? No, because I'd want the face to be different. Like this face, as you see right now, is way too feminine for what I'd want the male bun one to be. Also, the body's another part. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but like the rest of the body is... Granted, I've redone the body in the other one we're working on, but like, we don't actually have a full body. I think that's another main thing to note. Like, there isn't actually a full body here. The only parts of the 2D body are the parts you can see. So, if I would literally need to draw whatever would be needed. Also, I just realized we completely lost Nozomi. That's less than ideal. That's gonna make this a lot shorter of a run. Shoot. Never femboy here. Like I said, I don't want it to be a femboy. Like, I could bring up a picture, but... Like, this is kind of what I imagine. This is what I did with the OG bun. It kind of something with, like, they clearly, like, look like twins. But he's not super masculine, but not very feminine. If you know what I mean? That, like, femboy is a massive difference of a scale. That sort of makes sense. Like, when I think femboy, I think, like, super thick thighs, long hair. That kind of thing. That's not what I would want.
This looks good.
So, like, not super mask, but also not super femme. Okay, I just need to fill my inventory with random garbage at this point. We're not going for optimal. Yeah, we just need something. Okay, Wolvinder.
Something.
Hi, Hin. I was just discussing how I still need to make my male model. And Till's like, would it be a femboy or would it be super mask? And I was like, neither really. Closer to femboy, but not. Why?
This looks good. This looks good. This looks good.
Okay. Yeah, let's just end this here. It's definitely not optimal. We basically only got... We basically only got minerals here, but it's a good amount of mineral. So what are the ages of those characters? I don't know. I mean, surely you know Hatsune Miku, right? Oh, lol, that's something to bet. Those like some of the Miku characters.
This looks good.
I'm aware of her Novimus. Fair enough. Looking it up. Apparently they're both 14.
I found something.
Like, I wouldn't want to make it exactly like them, but in the past, the original Bun model was a modified version of him. Hi Maple. How are you doing? No, she's from Fortnite. True. I don't want to leave an offering. Good. Damage is good. Hitsune Miku from Sonic Racing. Yes. Oh god, one of these kills and I forget which one. Oh! We're taking a lot of damage, a lot of fast. Okay, that was the end of it. I'd like to have a Mel Mall at some point too. Let me overseas. It's funny, the original way I made the OG bun boy. It was literally him, but I slapped the female bun textures onto it. I liked how that worked out. Oh, of course, fun fact, Doctor Doom is not yet in the Doctor Doom is not yet in the MCU yet. Fortnite is, and he was a major villain during one season of Fortnite. Doing well, just all like, have you been having fun with the game? Yeah! Today, as you saw by the title, we're trying to avoid scary endings. So, our first decision was to not kill FB. And Takumi killed himself. And so now we went to a different timeline. And we chose fish instead of meat. And that's had a very large change on the state of the universe. When he's introduced, he will be recognized from Fortnite, and yes, I did steal this from the internet. In fact, there's an Amaya Sonic car racing game, blows my mind.
Well then.
Is there not?
Back from exploring, I immediately lay in bed.
I wonder if it is simply because Atlas, is it Atlas who makes the Sonic racing games? I wonder if since they're a direct competitor with Mario Kart, they refuse to. Same with Nintendo.
Back from exploring, I immediately lay in bed. Nice, I managed to get everything I was asked for today. That was surprisingly easy. But I'm wiped. I should get to sleep right away. I soon fell asleep.
Sega. Oh.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise
You
and
sure?
shine!
Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sega owned Atlas. Yeah. I figured Atlas would be making it though, since they were putting Joker in. They did the Olympic Games though? Weird, because I don't have the Olympics game on Sonic. Yeah, which I believe it would literally be because, like, how do we put it? It's like the same reason that, like, PUBG won't put their characters in Fortnite, because they don't want fans of their IP to go over to their competitor. But, like, there's no competition for Olympic Games, so they wouldn't do that for their... Mario Kart Caesar exists from after Double Dash. And how old is Double Dash? Because I've literally never heard of that. Okay, so I have good news. I was alive when that game you mentioned came out. Remember Mario Kart Chaos Wii Vision? I liked Wii Vision was my favorite, but I have good memories of 8. Double Dash was 2003. The new one looks really good. I just don't want to get a Switch for it. Switch 2 for it, I mean. Previous games in the racing series are made based on digital, but Crossworlds and in-house when Sonic came. Interesting.
Get ready for your 5th. Prepared. Be ready to give your...
PD Piranha and Paracooper were the goats. But Piranha's in. At least the new one.
Morning again. Guess I'll fuel up in the cafeteria.
It's weird how Piranha keeps being a character.
Everyone ate in silence. Not only can we not hear each other, but we can't use our sketchbooks while reading. There's nothing we can do. But it felt uncomfortable. I wanted to be over quickly.
In Double Dash, each had unique items only they could use. That sounds interesting, but awful. What I dislike how in Mario Kart, already some of the characters are better than other characters because of their weight class. Like yeah. Same with the Mario Party with different characters with different dice. Conceptually, I love it. In reality, I hate it. Because there's some that's just better than others. When you do these voices, doesn't even sound like the same microphone. Also, it blows my engineer mind. Really? Why does it sound like a different mic?
But it felt uncomfortable. I wanted to be over quickly. I finished an awkward breakfast and decided to go back to my room.
There's meta characters in Mario Party? Yeah, in the Mario Party with different dice, different characters had different... Every character had a different dice they could use. So some of them, like Donkey Kong's dice was like 10, 10, 10, plus 2 coins, plus 2 coins, plus 2 coins. And so you're like, oh, that's really good if you know go a large distance. Then there's other characters like Mario's one was just like 2, 3. It was something like 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's like that's so bad. Another character like it was weird. There were some characters who were like, oh yeah, like you definitely want that dice because it's risky, but like you can guarantee. It's like you can guarantee on this dice that you'll never get a 4, 5, or a 6. So you can use it to avoid landing on bad tiles. But this one is like only 4, 5, 6. So like this one's really good if you want to go that far. And it kind of was like the specialized ones were good, but a lot of them were just, it feels like 1, 3, 3, 5, 5, 7. Then it's like, oh, like that one's kind of bad because the average is lower and this thing. Well, some of them you lost coins. It was the whole thing. There's a level of baritone in your regular voice that doesn't give off the mic that the voice does. Oh yeah, that's because I
made my voice way more baritone and had that like rumbliness to it, you know? Like I could make it go lower, but I don't think I'd be able to keep that up for many hours. But yeah, I definitely kind of play up the really baritone graveliness. You know what I'm saying? That's really the big thing. The baby's having giant chain chomps and they use the parameter cart. Yeah, the parameter cart, that's a cool part. I do quite like that. But yo, how's it going, Jank? Yeah, this is totally my normal voice, by the way. Because everyone knows I'm actually a dude. When I walk down the street, I'm like, yo, dad, how's it going? Yo, kia ora. Cheer, mate. Catch you. Like, hey, catch you at work tomorrow, guys. I'm in home to do some streaming in a high-pitched anime girl voice. See you later. Now then, I'm all done collecting materials, so I guess I should prepare them for my next offensive battle. No, because the thing is, even with Takumi, I generally try to give him a higher pitched voice. The only time I wouldn't give him a higher pitched voice is if he's actually trying to sound like really sad and stuff, because I don't really think it works for that situation.
No, I needed the other thing. I'll upgrade whoever I can. More armor. Does that really matter? Probably not. If anything, it's maybe even a bad thing. But why not waste all of my beautiful more resources? Bum, 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 bum. They both sound a real good job. Thank you, thank you. I mean, it's because they both are real. Like, I think we can all kind of agree. It's fairly obvious when someone is using a voice changer. Just because it doesn't quite sound right. Okay, last I remember, we were trying to befriend Gaku. So... what does he like that we haven't given him? Maybe... okay, maybe I should wait till he can talk again. Or we just grind materials.
Alright. I don't care if I can't use my voice. I knew my training from online Flame Wars would come in handy one day.
Oh my god. She is a Twitter fighter.
Move out.
So did taking fish really change that much? Yeah. Instead of being blackmailed into stealing Hiroko's underwear, nobody can talk anymore. And that's where we're at. We also got knocked out for 3 days. Because if you use a megaphone, then people can hear you. And they messed up our head so badly we couldn't help but lay in bed for 3 days.
Back in my room, I went straight to my bed for yet another night. I'm done collecting the material, so I should be able to sleep easy tonight. I closed my eyes and surrendered my consciousness until I was asleep.
She is built as a keyboard warrior. Yeah.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give.
Okay, chat, without spoiling the game, do you guys think Darumi would be a Danganronpa V3 enjoyer or a Danganronpa V3 hater? I think it should be an enjoyer so that she can laugh at the people who dislike it.
Now that I'm all done collecting material, so I guess I should be preparing for next offensive battle.
Hi, Shadow Wolf Pack Leader. That is quite the name. How you doing? V3 hater TBH.
Move out.
She would hate the ending, I think. Yeah, I think she was well. I feel like her arguing with other people would take precedence. Oh, good night, Jank. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest.
You never will then.
Yeah, these soldiers.
Hello.
Zumino, how's it going? Did you manage to collect what I asked for?
I gave a hearty nod and handed over everything I'd collected to Sire.
Oh, I knew you could do it. Now I can work on our countermeasure.
This countermeasure must be some kind of weapon that can cut through the jamming, interfering with our voices, right? I wanted to confirm this with him, but as I was writing in my sketchbook...
Hey!
I'm off to the deep part of R&D. Just hold out a little longer.
Siri scurried off. This is so inconvenient. I hope this gets resolved sooner rather than later. Deciding to leave the rest in Suri's hands, I decided to go to sleep.
I don't know if the association plays in the universe every time Suri enters. He canonically has the power to do that, but I don't think he does. So I can't seem to hear the bell thing for some reason. I don't think it does, because that would imply that he like changes or stops the music whenever things get like weird. Like whenever the mood changes, it implies he's just like changing the music as well.
Guess I'll go to the cafeteria today. I shouldn't skip out on going too much. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, Tsubasa came thundering over to me, sketchbook in hand.
Do you know where Kako is?
Kako? I shook my head to tell Tsubasa I hadn't seen her.
Kako's been holding on to the tools I lent her. Could you tell her I was looking for her if you see her?
Tsubasa then left the cafeteria, and it looked like she was going to look for Kako. Right, we can't call out with our voices, so looking for someone isn't all that easy. Maybe I should look for her after breakfast too. I'll ask if anyone's seen her. After devouring a meal in the quiet of the cafeteria, I decided to get started right away.
Huh, Kako? I saw her going down the stairs on the 3rd floor. I don't know where she went after that, but she's probably on the 1st or 2nd floor. Miss Tsukumo, apologies, I have not seen her. And since I did not see her while I was cleaning the 1st floor this morning, I do not believe she is there. Kako, sorry, I haven't seen her. You went out of your way to ask me, and yet I completely failed you like the trash I am. I apologize. Kako, I passed her before I got here, but I'm not sure where she went after that. She wanted to see the situation outside, so perhaps she's in a room that has a window view facing the outside.
I feel like I'm going crazy role playing as a character, voicing other characters.
There she is, Kako. She's looking out the window. What is she looking at? I knocked on the classroom door and Kako turned to look at me. Tsubasa's looking for you. What are you doing out here?
Kumi, what do you think is going on with that?
She was pointing at something outside. I peered out the window in the direction of Kako's fingers.
They're trying to spell something, but what are they trying to spell? I think... YMCA? I don't think that's quite right.
What are they doing? It was a group of 4 people doing something strange. Takamaru and Ima were doing something like gymnastics. Nozomi was leaping up and down. Moko was posing with something. It looks like they're trying to tell us something.
What do you think it is?
Trying to tell us something? What could it possibly be? Are Takamaru and Ima trying to spell something? What even is that? Maybe Nozomi is supposed to be a circle? I feel like I understand that much. Moko, all I can see is how ripped she is. I guess this means... I guess I should just go and ask them. I gave up on trying to figure it out by myself.
I wonder if they're like locked out. That would be funny. We go out there and now we're locked out as well.
Tsubasa's looking for you, so you should go see her. I'll tell you what it's about later.
Alright.
I partied with Kako and headed to the schoolyard.
SOS? I don't think so, because I don't see a way in which... I don't know what Takamaru and Ima were doing, but Moko was definitely not doing an S. She was like maybe a W or a G or I don't know.
The moment I arrived in the schoolyard, the 4 of them ran up to me.
Thank goodness you came, Takumi. Did you get our message?
Not at all. When I asked them what was going on, it turned out my guess that they were spelling something was right on the money. Apparently they were trying to spell out SOS.
Well, you were right, Mark. I was literally talking about how there was no way that's what it was.
I still didn't get it. How was what Mocha was doing supposed to look like an S?
That's what I... Me and Kumi, we share the same brain cell. It makes me wonder if there was a different meaning in Japanese and they just didn't want like a different CG. And that actually makes a lot of sense. If they were trying to do some kanji, that makes a lot of sense. That being said, canonically it wasn't supposed to look like it anyway.
More importantly, SOS, did something happen? I hardly scribbled down my question. Mocha immediately responded in hers.
I think I...
No, how would Takumi do a Moko voice?
I think I saw an invader in the schoolyard.
What, an invader? I expressed my great shock with my face.
I wanted to tell someone as soon as possible, so I sent a signal to Nozomi, who happened to be looking outside. I had no idea what she was trying to say, so I just came out to the schoolyard. And we both tried to communicate to Takamaru and Imo when they saw us.
But we had no fucking idea what they were trying to say, so we just went and asked, and we came all the way down to the schoolyard.
Then we got so worked up we decided we had to join in and spread the word. We requested help from Kako because she was in the classroom. I was so sure if anyone would understand, it would be Sister Dearest.
Same thing that happened to me happened to everyone else. But that's not the issue here. So what happened with the invader? Mocha moved her pen across the page with an embarrassed look on her face.
I guess I saw things wrong. I checked and it was just some garbage.
What the hell?
Sorry for dragging you out here.
It's fine, it can happen. The real problem was that we couldn't communicate with each other. That's why this wild goose chase happened. We really need Zero to finish his countermeasure as soon as possible. After finding out all the commotion was for nothing, I dejectedly retreated to my room. The series still not done. When will this countermeasure of his be ready? I couldn't help dwelling on it, but I also couldn't ignore my duty to prepare a defensive battle. I'd better just get myself ready.
Imagine if someone got this as a first route. Well, technically it's not first route, but yeah, I do definitely think that anybody who, never mind, anybody who got a one of the comedy endings early on, I feel sorry for her. Okay, we have to find out what it is that Gaku would like. He liked the sexy mag. Would he like another mag? Oh, have we given him food stamps yet? I don't... Maybe we have. We need something messy thing really awful. Damn it if we have, he didn't like it. Kumi killed himself. Earlier today.
Takumi. Takumi voice. Wow, for me? Yes, thank you.
Yeah, that was it. Ema item.
You never know. Well then.
Yeah, we did the last missing ending from the coming of age route, where Takumi doesn't kill FB, And in that ending, Nozomi died because she didn't absorb his cryptoglobin, and Tsutakumi killed himself.
In the end, I never heard anything from Siri. I guess he's not done yet. I sure hope it'll be done by tomorrow. I held on to a faint hope as I crawled into bed.
He did because of her dying? Yeah.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
It was very shocking how quickly it happened.
Morning again. I better go to the cafeteria as usual.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense zone
Reasonable reaction? No, it's not.
All available troops
As a
prepare for
reminder,
immediately.
in that ending, the only person who was dead at that point was Darumi. Like, as far as I'm concerned, the ending where FB dies to save Nozomi is the best ending we have. So the idea he killed himself in that ending of all endings is crazy to me. Should think of anything traumatized? That was the ending where he's the least traumatized. That is the ending where basically everything goes well. At least up until that point. Like, I don't know. It shouldn't have been that bad. Like, granted, most people had left, but we know that they literally returned on the day he killed himself.
Invaders, but we still haven't dealt with being unable to hear each other. I guess war doesn't wait. For now, I'd better hurry to the war room.
Okay, I will laugh my ass off if, like, the invaders, or Vecnus, whatever, like, is real annoyed that we're not talking.
You're all here, ready to go, right? All right. None of you can speak, so I guess it's up to me to do the talking.
I could see everyone drop their shoulders dejectedly.
Then I can just cut right to the chase. You need to destroy those invaders for the sake of humanity's future. That's all. Simple as best, am I right? Well, let's get right to it. Initiate offensive battle.
Look at him dance. He's dancing to his own music. Compared to some of these original endings, starting to look not so bad. I completely agree. I completely agree. The original ending. Granted, it's still possible that they all die when they get to the artificial satellite. Or something worse than death happens to them when they get to the artificial satellite. That's the only caveat. And with that in mind, I think that everyone being turned into Red Storm is the best ending. Both the zombies and they're terrible though. Yeah, those were some of the worst endings we've gotten. Okay, I'm excited to hear what happens here.
Everyone seemed to have something they wanted to say, but I couldn't tell what. Worrying about it will just make me lose focus. I need to ignore it and fight.
Okay. I would play this battle for the off chance that if you used an attack, if they just didn't say anything. But like, I don't think it's worth doing the entire fight for that what if.
Here I come.
All right. I always forget she does this in her buff form. Every time I see that, I think of Smash Bros. Ultimate World of Light. Do you guys feel the same? When it makes like the Shadow Sonic out of the amiibos. As Shadow Mario, I mean.
I was trying to tell them what all those left to do was finish it off, but of course no one could hear me. Enough already, time to end this.
Takumi and Smash though. You've activated my trap card. Yar har har. Hi Olive, what does your trap card do? Oh! Okay, that's interesting. That is very interesting. So yeah, there is a limit to the power you can give. I guess I give it to like Hiroko next.
Exquisite.
And then after that, probably Kirishika. Because those are my like boss one-rounders. Damn, Takumi can't be stronger than Goku. He could if he absorbed Goku. We've been over this, remember? If Takumi keeps fighting people slightly weaker than him and absorbing their power, then eventually he'll be able to take out everyone. Big welcome, Labyrinth? What does that mean?
Our battle behind us, we returned to the worm completely exhausted. Fighting without being able to hear each other was harder than I would have imagined.
Great work, everybody. You're all looking rather gaunt. Did you burn a lot of calories? Fighting might feel harder than usual since you can't hear each other to coordinate. I need to quickly put together this countermeasure so we can move past this. So I'll get right to work then. Everybody, please lend me your support and... Actually, no. You should get some rest. I'll give you the details tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
You are dismissed.
To be fair, there'd be an alternate route where Takumi stomps Goku.
Even Siri must have noticed we were tired. We all returned to our rooms. I must be more exhausted than I thought because I fell asleep as soon as I flopped into bed.
I'll just start my draw engine, of course, where I get at least 3 trap cards, special summon 1 labyrinth card, but sure.
Hello, this is an emergency broadcast. I have a present for you today, soldiers. Come to the war room immediately. That is all.
Weird.
Morning, I woke to the sound of an emergency broadcast instead of the usual morning announcement. I rubbed my sleepy eyes and looked at the clock. Looked like I'd overslept just a little. What does he mean by present anyway? He wants us to meet in the worm, I guess.
Okay, that's everyone. Without further ado, I wish to make an announcement today about my solution for the communication woes plaguing you.
Oh, finally, I leaned forward excitedly.
I don't have anything, sorry.
I think this is a new sprite.
I could practically hear everybody deflating.
Well, the enemy's sonic attack was more powerful than I thought, so I gave up pretty quickly. No, I'd prefer to spend my time on something more meaningful rather than something difficult. So it's just a low communication hiccup, nothing the special defense unit can't handle.
I could tell from Takamaru's expression he was asking for permission to start punching. Honestly, just go for it, man.
Nah.
Well, hold on now, that's why I readied a present for you.
Present?
It took blood, sweat, and tears to make this okay, but this felt like this is the best solution. Well, I've no critics to work for myself as I'll have to manage these going forward, but can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, I guess. Okay, I can see one tapping their foot impatiently, so get ready for the reveal. Ta-da!
Seeing that Karara was about to throttle him, Siri finally pulled out his gift. Is that a smartphone?
This is what we call a tablet. A cursed communications-based weapon that once destroyed familial conversation.
Oh my god. Siri is such a boomer.
Come on, that's the biased way to put it. Although, I guess it depends on the family. Eva handed out the devious weapons to all of us. The tablet was set up for chatting and entering messages using handwritten input. It was a big step up from hauling pen and paper everywhere. So whoever wrote, why wouldn't you just give us these out from the start? It's not that easy. Who are you trying to convince?
It's true, but he shouldn't say it. Hey, Jave. Completely right.
I immediately sent my retort through my device, but Sarah just ignored it and continued on. This school isn't set up to get wireless signals, so I really had to antagonize just to set up basic sending and receiving.
Wait, if this school is not set up for wireless signals, how does it communicate with Second Defense Academy? Or how does Sarah communicate with whoever he communicates with? Because if you remember, one secret scene that we saw that Takumi didn't see, he was telling someone that we were from the future, which has not come up at all since that, which I think we saw in our first time travel route.
And I have to constantly monitor the network to keep it running. It would be a total disaster if the enemy match were intercepted after all. But drastic times call for drastic messages. And I figured I could run it for a week or so on a special trial basis.
Are you really sorry to be telling the truth? Good point.
Alright, I have to remember how Takumi sounds. We can only use it for a week. Shortest lived app ever. No more complaints, thank you. It's not easy running a social media app. Also, don't you dare try to reverse engineer it or mod it. Anyway, you can do whatever you want with them for a week. I'm going back to work. Toodles! And with that, Surai practically fled from the war room to avoid being heckled.
Well, since we got him, let's use him. Yes, the threat explained the legendary Moko Mojiro's Dark Sorcerer Story arc. 1 out of 564.
So scary.
A worm like me should not be allowed to chat. I'm going to delete my account.
Okay, bye.
Are you having fun, Sister Dearest? After that, we all had fun chatting to each other.
We're going straight to AO3. What is AO3?
Despite everything, everybody seemed to be obsessed with their gift. I went back to my room still exhausted from yesterday's defensive battle. I decided to get some solid rest in my room for the rest of the day.
Kako's many emoji faces. That's so cute. Oh, the fanfic writing website.
Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your.
I'm going to head to the cafeteria. I typed out my thoughts on my device even though it was unlikely anyone was looking.
AO3 equals archive of our own. Oh! Okay, that's actually... Now, suddenly the name makes way more sense. It's AOOO.
This device definitely isn't going to bring happiness to me. Absolutely not.
Why is he blushing about that?
Alright, after Takumi doing Kyoshige's voice, so... Good morning, Takumi! Huh? Oh. Morning. This device is pretty handy once you get used to it. You can type as fast as you talk. True. What happened to our old-fashioned way of talking? Does her personality change over text? This would be perfect if it could just read out whatever we typed.
Oh, but guess what? You hurt yourself for work. Also, hi Dipper.
Don't you think Holy Jumanji sword?
This doesn't feel right.
Bro, this stupid thing doesn't even have any games. What the fuck? I wish there put games on it. Nah, but yeah. What is the differ? You might stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be at D&D, so I won't be able to watch, but... I hope you do. I hope you have fun. Bro spelling is bad. He's just like me!
This guy isn't even double checking when he's typing.
Is anyone hungry? I will bring you something if you order me to.
She doesn't know she's not supposed to use all caps. Hard to read.
Wait, Eva can write in our language? But invaders have their own language. Maybe it has a translate on it. Hi, Sujak.
I can't get used to this. Everything feels off.
She took the words right out of my mouth with fingers. After finishing breakfast over an awkward chat, I went back to my room. What should I do today? We just had a defensive battle, so I'd like to believe the enemy won't attack us again anytime soon, but I can't make assumptions like that. I need to do whatever I can.
I'll save you a slice of quiche for your stream. You don't give me any quiche when I stream. Also, I want to talk to you around with this.
When will I get my distinguished voice back? Text-based communication is a pain because I can't read the person's body language.
Oh, I'm not giving him the quiche and saving it for me. Makes a little more sense.
My dear sister is so engrossed with her tablet that she's ignoring me. Should I harden my heart and put her in timeout?
No, that's weird. I wonder if I can examine this tablet. It's too interesting not to open up for research. The UI of this chat is kind of lame. Let me send a list of QOL request to management. True. This only reminds me of the Volkswagen in a full out. Yeah, yeah. That's interesting. Go Vime about fire flavors.
Typing is tedious work, so stop trying to get me to talk. Your tablet will pick up my repugnant smell if you chat with me, Takumi.
The characters in this break the fourth wall? No. Well, they have, but currently there is an enemy device somewhere that means that we can't hear each other, and so they're using phones to talk. But yeah, in this comedy round there have been a few meta moments on different endings. So I am doing Takumi's voice, trying to sound like the other characters. What is all banana bread? But I love banana bread. I've not had banana bread forever.
Do you have any orders for me?
The almost thing is the white monster? What? Hi apples, yeah, the cookies usually go in about 5 seconds when the stream starts.
It's not that I don't like to text. I just really want to hear everyone's voices again. Said Takumi, reading out Nozomi's message.
Typing words out by letter ain't my style at all.
I never dreamt I'd become a chat moderator one day. Don't any of you go breaking any rules now.
Oh my god! Siri is a Discord mod. Losers have to keep making typing. Wait. I brought my home quiche from work for my dad once. He tried telling me that men don't eat quiche. When I told him there were female customers who order you'd find baby rooms don't eat quiche, but this wasn't true. I mean, I don't like quiche. That's just me. Takumi. There is definitely a Discord mod. He's got the fedora for it. Definitely a Discord mod.
I jump into a flame war with anyone, anytime.
What?
Communication via tablet is difficult for me. It doesn't quite feel like the real thing.
I don't know either, but it's because I don't like the taste of eggs. I also don't like eggs. I like things with eggs. If you can't. Like, I don't like scrambled eggs or boiled eggs or anything.
Might as well make full use of the tablet while I have it and play till it breaks.
I thought it didn't have any games on it. Right, I want to wait till Gaku can talk. Since I don't know what items he wants. Which means we spam this. And we hope that we get lots of textile. Pretty good. Yeah, same. Yo, shout out to my fellow fussy eater.
You never will then.
Ugh. You know, I kind of wish we had a yawn counter for this game. How many times do you think we've heard characters yawn? Because there are yawns in every night announcement. And a lot of the mornings Takumi yawns when he wakes up. We're like walking to the cafeteria, another character will yawn.
Another uneventful day has passed. There's nothing to do with this hour, so I'll just take it easy.
I'm fine with being something like cake, not like being tasty. Yeah. Completely agree.
I laid down in my bed and fell into a deep sleep within a few minutes.
At least 300. I mean, we've played through way more than 300 days.
Today on anyway for your remaining 40. Okay.
Today's day 60. It's my second go around at day 60. But everything's completely different from last time. Most importantly, everyone has made it this far unharmed. Aside from Ido, that is. I need to stop thinking about him. I did what was necessary. Anyway, I'd better eat breakfast in the cafeteria and then get moving. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, and setting off to do what I needed for the day.
Actually, at what point in the mate timeline does the the getting knocked out is until day 67 in the mate timeline, which is very weird to say, but shockingly accurate.
Move out.
Meat on the bone. Shout out to the meat timeline. All my homies love the meat timeline. Ba 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 ba.
You never will then.
That's day 60 done. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, but are we going to be stuck like this until then? Completely unable to hear each other? I don't want to think about it. I'll just get to sleep. I shut down my thoughts and force myself to fall asleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to.
I'll get prepared, be ready.
Well, time to get up. I can't just dwell on the fact we can't talk. We need to prepare for a defensive battle. Our goal is to survive the next 100 days together. Okay, I'll get some breakfast and then get started. I spent another morning chatting in the cafeteria as I ate, then got started with my preparations.
So I just made another realization. If Siri made the app, does that mean that Siri is a web developer?
Move out!
Thank you for listening to my TikTok. I beat us cracked someone else's code.
You never know. Well then.
How many of them did use TikTok and they do some of the TikTok dances? I bet my butt that there is that on YouTube already. Someone's definitely taken the 3D models and shoved them into a meme. Who'd be the first to a TikTok dance? Okay. So Takumi would be forced into it when it becomes popular, but he would not start a trend. Takamaru? I think that Takamaru would think that the dances are dumb, but he would be really into some like niche kind of like he would be into like daily workout channel. Except you think it's gonna be like a massive jock thing, but it's like yoga or something. Hiroko, I think she'd think it's stupid until she hears you can make money, and then she'd become like a TikTok manager, roping some of the dumber classmates into joining. The Rumi would do it definitely early. I think there's good chances she's one who starts it. But it would either become so popular she'd think it's cringe, or she would just make a really niche channel about, like, you know, murdering people. Aito's dead, but in the Hypedal world it could be a thing. He would avoid it because he hates people. It would disgust him. Tsubasa, I think Tsubasa would do it pretty early. I think Tsubasa might be the first person on the app, but I don't think she would dance. I think that she would post videos about cars, like informative videos. Car mechanic videos. Gaku, he can't afford a phone. If he was given a phone, he would specifically watch all those like Manosphere make millions of dollars one easy trick kind of video, and he would get scammed. Ema would secretly record videos of his sister and share them out to the world and make her into an absolute pop star. You know, he'd be posting like 30 edited videos a day of like, look at the cutest girl on the internet. Kako, I think that she would not know what her brother's doing, but she would dance. She would definitely do TikTok dances because she thinks it's fun and cute and interesting. Shoma would avoid going on the app because he doesn't want to bring the quality of the app down. Nozomi, I think Nozomi would join in maybe like a day or two before Takumi, and she would do dances, and she would be the one who tells Takumi to join. She would be the one who convinces him to like do it. Karara. Karara would post videos on how amazing she is and how good her career is, and she would instantly buy bots or buy an account. Kyoshika would not be first because she does not understand phones. But the moment one of her friends, the moment someone else gives her it, she would be into it. Like, Darumi would be like, hey, I need to watch you like cut things in half for my channel. And Kyoshika would be into it. Kyoshika would make content for other people without realizing they're being paid. Yugamu would be quick to the app. He would upload videos and instantly get banned from TikTok. Moko would be like a day one. She is literally a wrestling famous person. I don't know if she has a manager, but like she would totally do it and she would pop off very quickly. Eva would not. And that is those are my thoughts. I figured her name, the one with the sword would accidentally be the first one by showing some ritualistic ceremony with a sword dance. People do their own versions and turn into a dance. Gaku would fall for the Yuri scams.
Another day without incident. I've got nothing left to do now, so I just said the sack.
Eva's too booming to do TikTok dances.
I closed my eyes and began to drift off, but just then... Oh, what's that? I see a bright light. I think some kind of light. I opened my sleepy eyes. My tablet was lit up. I'd gotten a message. From Darumi, huh?
What about FB? FB can't... He can't touch phones. He would sit over Takumi's shoulder and Takumi would scroll for him.
This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan? If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days of seeing this,
oh my god!
Forever. Please fill out
Who's
the survey
FB,
below with your
Fireboy?
information if you want to know more about my demonic curse.
Wait, why did we hear Takumi talk? Wait, how did we hear Takumi talk?
I ignored it and went to bed.
My god, I bet half these characters are gonna be enamored by it because they're idiots.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Kyoshika will fully believe it. Yeah, Maple, in our first timeline, in the first route we took, the coming of age route, FB named himself Fireboy. In every other timeline so far, his name's been question mark, but in that one, he has a name. Who's the one that just steals other people's content overlays and starts pointing at it? Either Darumi or Gaku. Darumi would do it because she knows it works as a trend. Gaku would do it because he knows it makes money.
What was with that message yesterday anyway? Within 2 days, that's not a lot of time. That only gives me until the night of day 63. It was probably just a prank anyway. I'll just go to the cafeteria and ask Darumi if I see her.
Chaos erupts.
Darumi's here. Once I spotted her in the cafeteria, I tapped out a message on my tablet as I walked up to her.
Darumi and Gaku keep stealing each other's stolen content.
Darumi, what was all that about yesterday?
What?
The message you sent in the middle of the night. The message from Satan.
What did it... Okay, it's actually hard to do this voice without slipping into actual Darumi voice.
What did it say? She's the one who sent it. How doesn't she know? Irritated, I typed out my response. Something about whoever sees the message and doesn't send it to 5 people within 2 days will get cursed. Yo, is that what I sent you? I was messed up on sleep meds last night and suddenly I felt lonely. So I just decided to send out some messages to people I don't remember though. What an absolute nuisance.
I figured it would be Tomato Girl saying how it's shit and her family doesn't beat her while making money from it. No, because see, I think that she would actually pay someone to make really good content for her. I don't think she would stoop to that level. I feel like Eggman is filming every room in the building and making Big Brother style clips.
Hey everybody, it's Siri back with the #1 TikTok channel. as you can see, for anyone who's new here, I've actually trapped 15 students inside of a school and I've been recording them and uploading highlights every single day. Make sure to comment down below who you think should die next.
Bo, without getting into too much specifically detail, I need you to know that you have unironically described one of the major plot points in Danganronpa. One of the early mysteries you find out is that everything in Danganronpa 1 is being recorded by the mastermind and sent out to the world. Unironically, you've described a major plot point of the wider series. I can imagine you liking Danganronpa, Bo. Mainly because you like JRPGs and I like JRPGs. So anything I like, you must like.
Can you knock it off with the pranks? Not that anyone would ever fall for that.
The curse might be real, Takumi.
Huh?
You might really be cursed.
What are you talking about? I hurriedly responded, pressing her for more details.
When I was on those meds, it felt like someone was possessing my body. Someone who wasn't me was using my body to fulfill their desires. If they sent that message, then...
I was about to tell her to stop sending me scary messages, but just then...
Hey, Darumi. I stood in the hall all night, just like the Dark Lord's message told me. I won't get cursed now, right?
I ate a quick breakfast as I watched chat messages go by out of the corner of my eye. After that, I went back to my room to think.
Yeah, of course. We all knew it was going to be Kyoshika.
Anyway, Dream was just messing with me. I shouldn't worry about the ridiculous message. I need to worry about getting ready for a defensive battle. There's no telling when the enemy might strike again.
Who would be a gamer in this cast? Oh, Darumi is a gamer. You give her a console. We could typically answer that question if we tried to give every single character the console and see who liked and who didn't. Takumi, I believe it is dialogue with her also games. I can't be bothered going through every character again, but know that a lot of them probably play mobile games.
You never know. Well then.
A lot of them probably do. The Halo 3 LAN party ending will go crazy. Yeah, maybe if this game was freaking came out in 2005, not in 2025.
When I was on those meds, I felt like someone was possessing my body. Someone who wasn't me using my body to fulfill their desires. If they send a message, then...
It must be the biggest moron in the world. I must be the biggest moron in the world for worrying about this. What's my problem? I need to just get it to end. Get to bed.
Amanda's ending of the roads, the J did phone now. I see that. Since this is a gag ending, I imagine them being on their phones and missing the final battle.
Shaking off my unnecessary thoughts, I gave myself over to shallow sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Phew, I didn't really sleep too well. Maybe because I was worrying about absurd things. I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. I'm starving. My body went stiff as the sun sounded the alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Whoop, whoop, it's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop.
I I need to get to the war room. We need to defend the school. Firmly reminded myself where our mission started, making my way to the war room.
He made the joke again. The red spy's back.
Okay, we're all here. Once again, I'm going to be the only one doing the talking here, but... I've adapted the channel and the teledevice to improve the telecommunication capabilities. Seeing is believing, so let's get right to it. Time to initiate a defensive battle.
Direct school, we have to defend the school with their own kids still on the phone. I mean, keep in mind, this is still the comedy route. Like, as we've seen, anything goes in the comedy route. Fish? Oh boy. The fact that you can tell this is fish is ridiculous. Hi, Mongoose. Yeah, as you can see from the title, no scary routes today. Takumi's only committed suicide in one route today. Oh my god.
I don't want to fight.
Whoa, I can see the words.
That's right. I made it so you can visualize the chat.
Messages are getting in my way. Can't see shit all.
We should avoid unnecessary chatter. Yuppers. Sister dearest, that includes your messages. Forget that. What exactly is that sound? Are they talking? The enemy's trying to distract us. Maybe they've mounted speakers on the invaders. Oh great, we're dying of stress over here because we can't talk. Those monsters get to flap their gums all day. Let us kill them. Let us kill the invaders and spare none.
Hako is precious. Chat, how many of you are yuppers person? I'm a yuppers person. I use yuppers in like work communication.
It's all cannon fodder. What a disappointment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't let your guard down. Things are just getting started. There's no way that's the end of them.
I don't know what that is. It's just a funnier way of saying yup. Instead of saying yup, you say yupper. It's similar to like saying oh no. I say oh no's.
Here they come! New enemy squad approaching!
Speak of the Dark Lord himself.
Let's go.
Bam 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 bam. Let's go! Yahoo! Mario Kart Switch 2!
I don't want to fight!
Alright, damn, do they ever shut up? It's creeping me out.
They're trying to confuse us. Ignore them and take them out.
Honestly, this route is just 100 different ways of Takumi speaking.
Is it over? There wasn't any commander. It was all minions. It is a shame we could not kill a commander.
Well, we managed to pull through, so now we could finally take a breather. Or so I thought. Wait, I'm seeing some activity there. Still invaders left. All of us grew tense. It seemed the fight wasn't over yet. Takamar, behind that shadow over there. Takamar reacted swiftly, peering behind the shadow. Looking there was.
Is this the one who's not been muting us?
Oh, he just laid it out flat. I was just starting to think about what his point was when. What the hell? Assaulted by the force of the sound, I covered my ears. The unpleasant noise went on for a while until finally. Is it over? It looked like it had finished without much incident.
That's all?
Wait, what? I can hear you.
Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, I can hear you too.
It's true. We're back to normal. I can hear all of you again.
Suddenly we realized we could hear each other's voices again after so long.
Thank God. I was worried we'd be stuck with until day 100.
Yippee! At last I can hear Sister Dearest's gorgeous voice.
Yay!
How'd you say the shit out loud?
That's what I was wondering. Forsooth, I can hear you all. And now I too can speak aloud.
How nice, Yoshika. You lost 80% of your worth when you lost your odd little accent.
Are you saying the way I speak is 80% of my personality?
Seems like that invader was the reason you couldn't hear each other. And now the problem is solved. Yahoo! But the solution was far too simple. For how much trouble it gave us, it sure came to an end quickly. Nothing's better than an easy solution to our problems. This isn't a grind fest. It's not a suspense or a mystery either, so there's no big denouement.
I've never seen that word before.
The Google!
The final part of a play, film, or narrative in which the strands of the plot are drawn together and matters are explained or resolved. Denouement. Denouement.
Well, whatever. It's all dealt with now.
It's French. That makes sense. To announce something is to declare it wrong or evil? Yeah, it's not that though. It's not denounce, it's denouement.
Exactly, now that the invader's all gone, so come on back. Yeah, okay. The defensive battle and our communication problem both came to a quick and unsatisfying end. We decided to rest for the day and went back to our rooms. Phew, what a relief to finally be able to talk again. I can finally talk normally. Feels good to be able to use my voice after so long. I guess this is goodbye for our tablets. We didn't even get to use them for a full week. I muttered to myself like I hadn't been able to in ages when suddenly my eyes locked onto a message.
This is a message from the Dark Lord Satan! If you don't send this message to 5 people within 2 days, seeing this, you will be cursed forever!
Right, I only have until the end of today. Well, who cares about it at this point? There's no way the curse is real. Wait, don't tell me I have to choose.
After plot resolution, the denouement, the movie sucked. Oh. The meta is real, this route. I'm veering towards no because I want to see what happens if we don't. But there's a possibility that if we don't, then it completely ignores this plot thread. Nothing happens. We move on to the next part of the game. So, because I cannot live with that possibility, we must fort it. I'm too worried that nothing's gonna happen. Remember every other thing in this route that has not mattered. The scuba people didn't matter. The message on the whiteboard didn't matter. Stereo dying didn't matter. Killing Aito hasn't mattered. This route has dropped too many important endings.
Alright, I know what I'll do. Unable to just ignore the prospect of being cursed, I drafted 5 copies of the same message. And sent all 5 of them to Gaku.
Oh my god!
Okay, now I can sleep easy. No longer concerned with the curse, I laid down in bed relieved. It didn't say anywhere I couldn't send them all to the same person. Gaku will be fine. I think, maybe, who knows?
What did he do to you? To be fair, remember what he did to us in the meat route. Remember what he did to us in the meat route.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your.
This time in the other route, we were living through hell because of him.
Morning already. Man, it must be in the fight yesterday, but I still feel exhausted. I guess I should eat breakfast and get some energy back. Off to the cafeteria.
I swear, is he like dead or something?
Jeremy, this demonic my stuff isn't true, right? I got a bunch last night. I'm not gonna get cursed, am I? Who could say? Nice all kinds of vengeful spirits gathered around you, trying to tear off your limbs, but...
Could it be a special grade curse? The Holy Jumanji Sword isn't a cursed tool. She's powerless against such magic.
No, I'm thinking I'm gonna die. Let me like now I'm gonna pull a cold hard cash.
Gaku was causing a scene in the cafeteria about the messages.
Good lord, too early for this nonsense. I suppose it's impossible for you boys to respect the concept of a refined meal.
Seriously, guys. Even if the message had originated with Darumi, I couldn't say too much since I was part of the problem now.
I got 27 recurring messages, dude. Why so many?
Wait. What?
27? Well, 5 of those were mine, but still, 27 is out of line.
You'll be fine, Gaku. A message can't curse you. Right, Kumi?
Right, totally impossible.
Did he send it to Gaku? Well, even then, it would be a multiple of 5, right? Because they read SSN 5.
That very instant, I saw Kurara avert her gaze out of the corner of my eye. Kurara, you passed the curse on a Gaku too, didn't you?
Takumi, are you okay? What's with all the coughing?
Hey, I don't care if you're alright, but don't you dare take a nobleman down with you.
Sorry, I don't think it's a cold though.
Forget that. What about me? What am I supposed to do? Save me. Hey, see if you want to get rid of a curse. You can give it someone else by putting a banana in your mouth and doing 3 backflips. A real ultimate man. I'm gonna wait for this curse even though I should give it to someone else.
Come on, calm down. There's no way curses are real.
I suspect it doesn't add up to a neat multiple of 5 because Kirishika can't count. I hope you're right.
Having said that, I found myself trying to leave early to avoid any potential curse transfers.
Because yeah, if Darumi sent it to 5 people, it should be 25. The Gaku. No wonder the curse won't break. I'm gonna put the banana in your ear.
I quickly scarfed down breakfast and escaped to my room.
Does banana bread work?
What's going on? I keep coughing. I don't feel like I'm coming down with anything, but I guess I'd better try not to overdo it today.
Oh, I thought that was like a anxious cough. Okay, I want to hang out with Gaku to give him gifts. Banana bread is acceptable. Okay, what would Gaku like? That we haven't already given him. Okay, we know he liked the briefcase and the meat wrap. Give him gifts, we gave 5 of the same kiss. He liked this and the other wrap.
Yeah, seems like something I could sell for a little dough. I'll take it.
Guess not. Not BK. I can't help her with that. Besides, curses aren't real. He's hanging out with Tsubasa. If anyone has a curse, now it's her. What else would he like? Bum 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 bum. Maybe he'd want a swimsuit.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
No. What the hell is meat wrap and does it come with vegetables? Oh! You must have missed it. Here. So, this route we're continuing. If you remember, we had the option for the meat route, which led to everything we did previously in the comedy route. But this time we picked fish instead of meat. So we're on the fish route instead of meat route. Technically, we're on the forward the message route now, but close enough.
You never will then.
It's a subsection of the fish route.
Night already. The day flew by faster than I thought. Doesn't look like this cough is going away. What's with that? I need to take better care of my health. A day early today.
Gaku wanted fish, but you chose meat, so the rent free blackmails you into making girls mad. Yeah. Hi, Swordman Ren, welcome back.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give you.
This may shock you, but my name is spelled with 3 N's. So it's not actually Bunny, it's Bunny.
It's been a whole day and I'm still coughing. My body feels a little sluggish too. Maybe I really did catch a cold. I wonder if anyone has cold medicine. Maybe I'll ask around the cafeteria while I'm there for breakfast.
Maybe you're cursed because you see them all the same person.
Takumi, what's the matter? You look troubled. Come tell Dr. Yugami all what ails you.
You're the last person I want to ask, but...
Was that your inner dialogue? You do realize you said it out loud, right? But there's nothing to fear. I'm not the kind of psycho that abuses the ill. Although I would like to dissect you, I love looking inside someone.
Sounds completely psycho to me.
Well, armchair diagnosis aside, your cough seems to be getting worse.
You can tell?
Well, I can tell how someone's health is faring just by looking at their face. If you want, I could give you a very thorough examination.
I'll pass. I feel terrible enough already. Anyway, do you have cold medicine or something? Just the normal stuff will go a long way.
Oh, for the love of murder. I'd be able to give you a proper diagnosis if you let me examine you, but I suppose if you won't allow it. I do have some powdered medication I made for times when I feel unwell. I'll share some with you.
Just to be clear, this is regular medicine, right? It's not going to give me any issues if I take it.
It's unbelievably effective.
Why did you pause like that?
Kurumi is wising up. I can't look at Yugami now with the same as zombie route. Because when did we find that out in the zombie route? Like, it was here. Like, I don't know if he's actually was the one earlier in this route because there was 3. There were so many scuba suit people. We don't actually know, like, if Yukumu is actually insane, evil, or if something else was in play. But I'm so curious.
Yukimu just grinned without saying another word. I wearily accepted the medicine and finished off a quick breakfast, then headed back to my room. Soon after I returned to my room, I narrowed my eyes and stared at the medicine Yukimu gave me. What do I do with this? Is it really safe to take? I was still coughing even as I contemplated taking the medicine. It sort of felt like my body was just urging me to take it. Ah, to hell with it. I'll put my faith in Yukimu. I don't want to bother everyone else with my constant coughing. I made up my mind to swallow the powder, chasing it down with a glass of water. As soon as I did, my vision started to waver. I'm so sleepy all of a sudden. Wow, it really does hit hard. I managed to make it to my bed, immediately collapsing onto the mattress. Unable to fight the urge to sleep any longer, I passed out just like that.
What's gonna happen? What is this game's dry swallowing medicine? He used water. Swallowed the powder, chasing it down with a glass of water. Also, if I ever have to take little like tablets, water doesn't help me. Like with water, I would just drink. I struggled it. I really struggle to swallow pills. Like I really struggle. I was not able to swallow a full pill until like a year or 2 ago. And even now I cannot consistently do it, but when I can do it, the truth is bend your neck down rather than pull it back. I don't.
It's morning. I passed out all night after taking the medicine. I guess I'd better get up. It's already day 72 after all. Day 72? What the hell? A whole week passed.
Wait. Oh my god, it did.
What's going on? I'd better go to the cafeteria and talk to somebody.
Because pulling your neck back actually ties the muscles feels counterintuitive.
Takumi, you're finally awake. You must have slept quite well.
Yukimu, your medicine did this. It was so strong, it knocked me out for an entire week.
You remember dying around when Byakuya chugged a bottle of powdered stuff? I don't know, man. That was protein, right? I guess, yeah. I did used to doing it years ago because I started taking pressure medicine. Aw.
Huh? My medicine's not that effective.
What? But, I mean...
This is more serious than I thought. Something's happening to your body.
What do you mean?
I mean, this is no mere cold.
Why is Yukimu making those noises?
Even if your cough is gone, you managed to get some good sleep. A week is far too long.
What's wrong? What's happening to me?
I know you don't want to hear this and you turned me down before, but I think I should examine you more closely.
But I...
Huh?
Takumi, I think you should just accept the offer in stride.
We're not in the TRC anymore. It wouldn't be unusual for you to get sick with something.
And we've all been so worried. I mean, you were asleep for so long. It'll be too late for us to help if something goes seriously wrong.
You might be right. Fine, you can examine me.
Thank you. Then if you don't mind.
Happened as soon as Yukimu began to speak. What?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected
I
on
still
school
think he drugged
grounds.
us for a week so that he could
Defense
trick
mode
us into letting him examine
All
us.
available troops prepare for battle immediately.
That's my thought.
Oh, for the love of murder, what terrible timing for an attack.
Huh? I didn't eat any breakfast yet. I'll go after I eat. Just give me 3,600 seconds.
I'm not giving you an hour for a 5-course meal. Just hurry up and get to the war room. Everyone's here. You ready for a defensive battle? I got plenty of sleep, so I'm raring to go.
I'm totes ready. I'll crush these invaders.
Yes, the invaders must be killed.
Everyone do your best. I'll be your human shield.
Okay then, look alive and let's get to it. Initiate defensive battle.
We must protect the briefcase. Hopefully it'll be a brief mission. Also, remember Takumi being trained like Hungry Time? Remember that? Yeah! Yeah, they set up so many plot threads, and we've not followed those at all. Like, this route really said, remember all those plot points, throw them away. We're in the comedy route, baby. Yeah, one day we'll get back to that. I don't think that the hunger is even part of the slasher route. But who knows? Maybe it is. Man, it takes so long with these characters dropping in.
Let us kill them! Let us kill them! Let us kill the invaders and spare none!
Ava, you're always so full of energy. How wonderful.
Yes, I will kill them! Energetically!
Takumi, are you feeling okay? Yeah. Nothing's bothering me at the moment.
There's a lot of enemies, but none of them seem all that strong. Just mooks then? This'll be quick. I'm going to rip them open and paint the place with their blood and viscera.
In D&D terms, Komira is just a DM going, if we ball and see what story takes him, it's lazy, but if it works, it works. Housewater Scuba really did take the serious stuff and them into the flames. Yeah. They took every plot point with them. Skip the battle. You're also supposed to be around Eva and Shoma's relationship. Yeah, well the thing is, we know that Eva has a child. And due to, I mean, spoiler, I guess, in the endings, I saw the name of her daughter. So, like, I'm certain that there will be a route for that.
But they really are all just minions. No commander to be seen.
Or at the very least, a flashback or something.
Then let's hurry this up.
We only know she has a daughter because of her Bond event. Time to get money against Silver Bell. You can skip any battle you've done before. Which routes have you played? Great question. That probably doesn't help at all. I should probably make a routes. I should make a routes as well. Still another 10s or 20s. That's a count. Yeah, that's a good count for anyone who knows the game really well. I've done all of the endings in the Retsnom route. All of the endings in the coming of age route. And I did the zombie side of the slasher. And I've done the meat side of the comedy route. Luckily, this game gives you an achievement when you've done all the endings of a certain route. So, I know when I've done everything and say that.
After that sorry display, we...
Wait. Yeah.
After that sorry display, we went to our rooms and decided to recharge for the rest of the day. All of us spent the rest of the day taking it easily.
You mean easy? Whoa! We've not seen this room yet. His room is so cool! Why does Yugimu get RGB? That's so cool! Do you reckon he decorated himself? Do you reckon, like, day 2, he was like,
ooh, there's a gift-o-matic. Ooh, there's RGB lights. Let me paint my room black, and then I'll put some blue lights everywhere. It'll be like me personified into a room. It'll be really hard to sleep because it'll always be lit, but I also wear an eye patch, so I can't see so well anyway.
The day after our defensive battle, I went to Yugimu's room for my physical examination.
the Persona 3 color scheme. I wouldn't say that. I would say that, I would say the Persona 3 color scheme is a lighter shade of blue, and it's also a ugly shade of green. That's what I would say. Like, here's a fairly good image. Like, I would say that, like, I guess this blue's kind of similar. I'd also say green is a massive part of Persona 3. I guess the blue does work. Green for Tartarus? Yeah. I mean, remember, it's not just Tartarus. The full moon is green. Everything outside during the dark hour is green. Like, green is almost as big a color as blue. Like, really, I do think that is... It's weirdly ignored because I guess the green's not in the UI. But green is such a massive part.
I went to Yugen's room for my examination.
I finally get to examine you. I've so been looking forward to this.
I just need a standard exam, okay? No dissections or modifications.
I guess purely for the UI and menus and boxes that I always associate blue. Yeah. FemC is all pink.
I asked you to get my room rather than the shady biolab so you wouldn't be alarmed.
This room is pretty shady itself.
Well, if it makes you feel better, even if something were to go wrong, we'd always have the handy dandy revival-matic.
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
Come on now, relax, right? Why don't we start with a palpitation?
Hey!
Hey, where do you think
you're touching? Stop! Stop!
Oh great, an episode told just got more excited for P5X. Yeah. Do you know, is P5X on PC? Like, I know it's a mobile game. Will I have to use BlueStack? Or are they actually doing like a PC release?
After an hour, Yugimu's examination was finally over.
It has a Steam release. Cool.
It's finally over. Did you find anything?
Yes, I did find something, Takumi. The problem's even worse than I thought.
What? Seeing the seriousness in his heart, my heart began to race and I broke out in a cold sweat. What was happening to my body?
I read about this in some documents I found in the school. Can't believe those dreadful cases were actually real. Takumi, I need you to stay calm and listen to me. Unfortunately, you're suffering from...
Super smartass syndrome.
Come again?
Super smartass syndrome. It's a horrible affliction that only occurs in the school. I'm sure you had no idea its initial symptoms are identical to a common cold. In the initial stage, the patient has mild cough and they begin to accumulate smartass energy.
What are you talking about? Smartass energy? Why would that make me cough?
But that's not the real issue with the disease. Those are smartass energy and still clown energy in those around them.
Oh great, another energy!
Honestly, clown energy is the real killer. Those who have accumulated clown energy, they begin to unconsciously demonstrate abnormal behavior that triggers the smartass.
Hey!
That's horrible! You mean everyone's going to be acting like an insane person now?
There are other symptoms that people with super smartass syndrome experience as well.
More?
With every retort, jab, comment, witticism, or other display of smartass behavior, there's a 3% chance they'll spontaneously have a spasmodic explosion and die.
What? I'm gonna die, chat. I can't not do those things. That's half of our conversation to give a chat. I'm gonna die.
No!
So now I just have a sword of Damocles hanging over my head. What do you mean by spasmodic explosion?
It's only 3% though, man. That means that on average, 16 will kill me. Say your prayers. Check is on clip this. I need to be played at my funeral. Still higher than Hoover's rates. Shit, he's right. Is that 3% chance every time? Yeah, it's 3% chance every time. I'll remember you, chat. I don't care how much the stupid burns. Make no comment or you may die. I will try not to be a smartass for the rest of this route. I'll try my very best, chat. I will try.
You're telling me I basically have the same chance of dying as I do hitting it big in a gacha game?
Yo! He thought the same way you did, Jave.
Relax, Takumi. If you keep quipping like that, you're all but doomed to die.
I'm just shocked by how nonchalantly you're cited these insane symptoms.
Oh.
Well, thankfully we have a revival device, but you must refrain from careless smartass behavior.
What do you mean careless smartass behavior? I literally just mind my own business.
You're practically begging for it now.
Ugh. Suddenly I was at a loss for words. Maybe constantly playing this dream and everyone's deranged antics had turned it into a compulsion.
0.1% if made by EA. Well, they do make more... I mean... What is it? FIFA All-Stars does make more money per year than Genshin Impact. Like 10 times more, so that number kind of adds up.
Oh, someone's here. Takumi, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm not in the mood to answer that. Would you mind getting it for me?
Do I look like your secretary? Oh no, I'm doing it again. I'll just answer the door quietly.
I'm literally playing FIFA at the moment. I'll never touch Ultimate for that reason. FIFA, not ever.
Takumi,
I should have checked the room if there was more things I could look at.
I opened Yugumo's door to see.
Excuse me, Timmy. What are you doing here?
Oh, I just had some business with Yugumo.
This works out, though. I was gonna come get you next.
Huh? Me? Why? Did something happen?
Yes, there was a fight in the cafeteria just now. Come with me.
A fight?
It started off as a minor argument, quickly escalated. Now they're battling it out in the gym.
battling. What are you talking about? How did this happen? Anyway, I guess you need me to go to the gym and help you stop the fight.
Imagine if the gifted medic had a gacha machine. Wouldn't that literally just be the monocoin machine? Like, in all the Danganronpa games, isn't there just the monocoin machine? Use monocoins to get a random prize.
Pardon, have you lost your mind? I'll be participating. It would be a disgrace to the Osuzuki name to simply stand idle and watch a battle unfold.
Are you guys mobsters or something? Oh, Karara was never the type to try and break up the fight in the first place.
You equipped again.
I see, I heard everything. Whether to join in or put an end to it, we'd better head to the gym.
Yeah, you're right, Latari.
There's a battle royale going on in the gym. We've never found the killing game route, if there is one, which I'm sure there must be.
The moment I stepped in the gym, I was overwhelmed by vicious shouting. Is the fight already happening? Knock it.
You can kiss the ring, but you won't ever touch the crown. Takamaru and his gang owns your bitch-ass town.
Look at him! Oh my god! Shoma has the freaking those glasses! And Kyoshika is like fully ripping the red. Even Eva is getting down with it.
You can kiss the ring, but you won't ever touch the crown. Takamaru and his gang owns your bitch-ass
Always mad as hell. Sit your ass down, brother. Forget the ring. I'm gonna kiss your mother!
Behold my almighty righteous samurai blade. Step off, you might catch this samurai fade.
I'm so damn weak. A real life freak with a nasty reek. Only trip I've got, here's the piss out leak.
Hey! Yo! I definitely know what rap is. Yo!
What in God's name?
This feels like I'm playing Borderlands. This actually feels like I'm playing Borderlands.
What was happening in the gym is entirely different from what I'd been imagining.
What's poppin', Takumi? You feeling this or what?
I just got here. What am I supposed to be feeling exactly?
Damn! Takumi, didn't you know? Rap is about finding a little baby back bitch like me and dissing him so hard he can never show his face again.
Shoma swear? Swear?
That seems like a pretty skewed interpretation of rap.
I'm just waiting for Takumi to blow up.
You must spit bars.
Ava, you don't even know what's going on, do you?
Man,
Why do
shut
the
your
light blocker
dumbass
shades
mouth
suit
and
Shoma
catch
so
the
well?
vibes. In
Would you
here,
believe
if
I
make
used to
eye
have
contact with
shades like
somebody,
those?
you gotta
I
drop
probably
your
still have them
hardest
around
bars.
somewhere.
The loser has to give the winner an IOU for a shoulder massage.
Sounds more like something you give out on Mother's Day.
I loved the at the end.
Anyways, this isn't a fight at all, is it? It's just a rap battle.
It must be the clown energy.
Well, isn't that just real convenient? Now everyone has an excuse to act as deranged as they want.
Takumi, I'm sure you're just unconsciously riffing on their ridiculous behavior, but 3% isn't that low of a roll.
Huh? Takumi, your body, it's glowing.
Huh? Oh no, don't tell me.
It was real! It was real! He blew up!
I blacked out just as a massive explosion rang out.
Now I'm gonna see Takumi in the Yamcha pose, please.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to get ready for humanity. Stand
How many days are we at art for? 10 days.
Glory to the special defense.
Huh? I woke up to discover that I was back in my room.
There is no cure. The only way to manage the conditions is to let people enjoy their nonsense.
Day 83.
Good morning, Takumi. Been 10 days since you exploded so spectacularly.
Yugimu, you're here. What do you mean 10 days?
You couldn't keep your comments to yourself and you exploded and died. We revived you immediately, but looks like you just slept until the smartass energy left your body. I think you can safely assume that if you explode again, you'll be asleep for another 10 days. Kind of looks like you have a smug comment to share about smartass energy, but you're too scared of the 3% chance you'll die.
Yeah, thanks for picking up on that. Damn it, it's so hard being sincere. When you try to hold back my little comments would be this painful. When did I turn into such a smartass anyway?
Now then, I hate to remind you again, but you need to refrain from smartass behavior. As long as you're afflicted with super smartass syndrome, you're inevitably gonna spread clown energy around. I don't know what kind of clownery might rear its ugly head, but you need to be strong.
I hear you. I'll try not to quip anymore. Having thoroughly warned me, Yugami took his leave.
Hong Kong.
I lost 10 days with this nonsense. I just couldn't wrap my head around how this happened. Anyway, I'm feeling hungry. I'll just drop by the cafeteria real quick.
What do we reckon's going on here? I reckon they're gonna be having like a food fight or something. No quips, no retorts, no smug asides.
Everyone's eyes snapped towards me the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria. Oh, Takumi finally woke up.
What happened that you're out for 10 days? We were worried.
Honestly, I'm not all that sure myself.
Oh shit. No!
Good grief, get it together, son. What happens when you defend the battle when you're sleeping?
Well, I guess it's all good if you're fine now, bro. Get over here. All about to eat.
No thanks. I need to hurry and get done.
Oh, really?
According to Yugimi, I have a negative influence on everyone else. For now, it'd probably be best if I didn't interact with him too much.
Hi, TK.
I'd rather I didn't explode again, so better safe than sorry. I kept my distance as I finished off a meal, then immediately returned to my room. Man, why is this happening to me? All I know is that I don't want to explode ever again. It's not good for our future fights. I guess for now, all I can do is be careful and prepare for the next offensive battle.
Please, Gaku, wanna hang out with me? No! Okay, what do we think Gaku likes? Last time someone asked for his profile. Gaku likes cooking and he dislikes poverty or working for free. I feel like the curry spice set has to be a Carrara item. People love getting this when they're busy. You know who's busy? Gaku. Here's what I'm. Okay, but
Hey, you're actually
make sure not to
pretty
Google the
thoughtful, aren't you?
answers.
Keep those gifts coming.
I only want chat to help me if they're guessing like me. Because I think it's more fun that way.
Hey, Takumi? Serious talk. Serious money talk. Do you want to donate some to me, like a crowdfunding kind of deal? I know what you're thinking, but just let me finish. I have a good reason for this. One of my younger sisters is sick and needs surgery to recover. But you know how it is with medicine. It's hella expensive, and I need as much money as I can find. I don't care if I get called a money grubber. I just want to see her get better. I'm asking you to chip in as well. You can give me whatever you like after we leave this war behind. Just so we're extra clear, I'm not making any of this up. I'd never joke about something so important.
Wait, that actually changes so much. That like retroactively makes every time he's like begging for money or willing to do like ridiculous things for Carrara for money so much sadder.
Phew, it's nighttime already. What is super smartass syndrome anyway? It only occurs in the school. That leaves me with way too many questions. Also, why is it so hard to do an American accent for a teenage boy? Does that mean it's unique to the world outside of the TRC? Or is it something about us specifically? I shouldn't be thinking about this, I'll just call it a night. Adam troops. Day 84. The end isn't too far off now. But there are still battles to be fought. I need to make sure I'm prepared. I better avoid seeing anyone for now. I'll skip going to the cafeteria and just prepare for the next fight.
We can hang out with Gaku! Okay, chat. I would love if the alarm goes off, we get into battle, we jump down, and it does that like pre-battle talk. But during that talk, we make another smug comment, blow up, and it just skips the battle. I don't think we'll do that, but that'll be very funny. Hey Takumi, what day is it today?
Huh? Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. There are no calendars in this school.
Damn it, dude, why don't we have any calendars? If I don't know what day it is.
Gotcha.
I'm supposed to throw birthday parties.
Birthday parties?
Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Hanging out and spreading good food and lighting candles is fun, even if it's not my own birthday.
Huh?
I can't throw any birthday parties for anyone unless you at school. Thanks, always celebrating my freaking birthday. Let me sing a birthday to you, bro.
Since when is celebrating birthdays a hobby? This guy sure loves parties.
I don't think that. Yeah. Are any calendars because I think that the date's not consistent. Because we're either all from the Matrix, whatever. Well, it's just because we were frozen for a long period of time that I want someone date actually. No! I didn't get any info for him. Maybe the party tag can help us. What's for parties? Pretty sure we've given him that. Oh, does he like party poppers? Ooh. Nope. Hey, Gaku just wants everyone happy? Yeah. I think, how do I put it? I think that Gaku is a good person who is overworked, had a bad childhood, and he has all of the common downsides that a teenage boy has. Okay, like actual rant. Chad, this is a rant, get ready. I really hate when people dislike video game or anime characters because they are realistic. Like, the most common example I see is like games like Persona, where in Persona you have like 16-year-olds who are acting like 16-year-olds and people hate them for it. And I'm just like, it always annoys me because I'm like, what? You, the 30-year-old playing this game about high schoolers, is mad that they're acting like high schoolers. You want them to act like 30-year-olds. Like, that's kind of the point. And it happens a lot. I see a lot of people who play, because JRPGs quite often have teenagers for their cast. Like, another example is Xenoblade. A lot of people hate Xenoblade characters who act their age. And it infuriates me. The high schoolers at 30-year-old have to act like 30-year-olds to have them be labeled targeted. Exactly. I get if you dislike. I get if you dislike some of the over-the-top parts. if you're like, oh my god, the boys are sneaking out to go like spy on the girls in the hot spring. That's a cliche. But like, that is what you sign up to when you play a JRPG about high schoolers. I hate it. It's so annoying. Anyway, that was my rant. People need to forget that JRPGs cast a lot different than RPGs that made in the West. Even games made in the West. Like, even, like, how do we put it? If you play a Western game with a younger audience, or like a younger cast, I mean, they should act younger. Like, off the top of my head, like, I'm thinking of games. There aren't too many Western games I play with younger casts. But like, if you do, then they, like, how do we put it? Unless there's like big extenuating, unless there's like the typical RPG thing of like, if it's like Telltale games, like, and like, it's a zombie apocalypse, and the characters are acting a lot older than they should, cough cough Clementine, then that's like, okay, they're a symptom of the world they live in. It makes sense for them to act older, because otherwise they would have died in their world. But if you're not, it's annoying. I think some Japanese games, when they make influence exaggerate, sometimes teenage characteristics to some characters most for humor. Yes, I agree that they're exaggerated, but a lot of time they're not. Like a lot of time they're not. Like, Gaku, by all means, is acting childish compared to the rest of the characters because he is pranking his friends. And he is like, being pervy about the girls he lives with. But like, I went through high school. That was fairly accurate. The most time moments that Clem had was when she daily kidnapped after Grapsically. Yeah. Anyway, that was my point.
Yeah, you're actually pretty
No, that wasn't one of those loved items.
Eddie, get some.
I think Gaku's case because he's mostly one-note character. What did the others? I don't think Gaku's a one-note character. I think that he presents himself as one note because he is, how do I put it? He does the very normal thing of like projecting the same way that Darumi like plays up her personality because she is performing. I think Gaku's doing the same thing. Like, I think Gaku is actually quite a deep character. Maybe his, he's not as tragic, but like the fact that he's the one throwing parties. He's trying to cheer everyone up. He is acting like the class clown. And like, sure, he freaks out, but like, I think it's very much the case that like, Gaku is trying to keep the mood light because he cannot handle the mood getting dark. Like, I can very much relate to Gaku in the fact that when I'm talking to someone to get serious, I will tell jokes. And I have had real world problems where I tell very inappropriately timed jokes, because that is my, like, I don't know, defense mechanism, natural response, whatever you call it. I think Gaku is the same thing, except in his case, he is living in a active combat field after being kidnapped. So I think that's what's up with him. And like, that's why I think he acts so differently when you are actually able to like help him relax. But that's very much the vibe I get. How do I feel? Yeah. Like, I do not think Gaku is a one-note character. I think he's just playing it up.
It's that time again already. Staying up's not gonna help me. I'll just go right to bed. I quickly crawled into bed and fell into a deep sleep.
Maybe it's just that I relate too much to him. Have you been here with the classic read the room look? Yes, many times. Many times. So many times. I don't want to go into it, but I actively have to, like, I have to spend mental energy stopping myself from giving badly timed retorts. I very much actively have to, like, commit to not speaking because I can only make jokes, which is really bad. It's really bad. I will. It's bad. It's bad. Is it word for the school masking? Yeah. Without going into too much detail, let's just say that I got called into some like one-on-one talks university because I cannot. I hurt. I cannot stop even when it's inappropriate and people have to straight up in position of power be like, hey bun, you should go apologize. I can't say the unmasked unhinged bun. I don't think I am unhinged. I do not think I am unhinged. If anything, on stream, you see the exaggerated version of me. If that kind of makes sense.
Alright, time for another day of battle prep. I wouldn't be surprised if we had attacks soon. I'll give it my all so I can claw back some of the time I lost.
Gaku? Gaku! That's why once you see about line, see this dagger retort. It's not mean. It's more like, how do I put it? Let me give an example of my problem. Let me give an example of my problem. At university, when people would be stressed out over exams, like if someone's like, oh my god, I failed that exam, I'm gonna fail and have to redo the course, then I'll just like naturally say something along the lines of like, wow, you better start taking notes for next year then. And then they like stare daggers at me because I'm like, oh my god, I should not have said that. You're actually really stressing out. Like that's the perfect example of what happens. Dude, lately when I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. I get warm all over and my pulse goes buck wild.
Do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa?
Yeah, I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. I think your stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen.
Pardon?
Is that even a joke? That is not a... I mean, it's a joke that I'm like playing on their... I'm like making their situation worse. I'm being quite rude. But yeah, that's like a very common example of what I do.
Pardon?
Why is it gotta be so dang sexy? She just goes everywhere with that thing out. She's got me twisted up sexual style. I was a staunch boo man, but she's completely flipped my role upside down. Damn it, bro. I feel like I've lost part of my identity as a man. I can't accept that.
Based tummy enjoyers. I don't think I knew that was a thing until just now. I mean, I guess I kind of knew, but like, I don't think I've ever explicitly heard that it is a thing. Wait till he discovers the bit between the side and the hip. I don't know what that means.
What's the matter, Gaku? Did something bad happen?
Nah, I just suddenly remembered something while I was walking around the courtyard. I've been thinking about the days I used to hang out in the park with my brothers from the group home. And we'd play tag to the sunset because we had everything else to do. Think about how simple things are back that makes me miss them so freaking much. Dang, dude, why do memories have to be so annoying? I didn't give my brain permission to start bringing up stuff that makes me sad.
In other words, he's feeling homesick. I get how he feels. I do a lot of reminiscing myself about my family in Karua.
Aww. And you thought Gaku was one note. Favorite bit to non-block. What the f-
Another get some shut up.
Huh? I don't... Anyway.
Phew, that's another day done. Nobody was clowning off for being a smartass. Maybe because I was avoiding the usual gathering spots. I didn't exactly miss constantly quipping, but that wasn't what I time traveled for after all. It can be all fun and games, but I want to keep all of us alive. Feeling resolute, I wrapped up my work for the day.
Jason redeemed add a custom command. What do you want, Jason? What do you want?
Get for you. Step glory to the.
He's taking a long time to type. I'm nervous. Sierra's morning answer is a command. Okay. Can you give me a copy paste of it? And then that should be a really easy command. I think there is a Twitch message limit. Maybe try to make it fit within that.
Phew, it's morning again. I'm feeling a bit tired after several days of this non-stop battle prep. I kind of want to take a little breather. I'll just take a peek in the cafeteria. There's not too many people there. I'll relax for a bit.
This is sound clip? I can't do sound clips. Not through commands.
And so I headed to the cafeteria for the first time in days.
Oh, if you're not. Yeah, I don't think I can. If I can, it's probably really complicated.
Oh, thankfully Nozomi's the only one here. Then I should be able to chill out a little. Good morning, Nozomi. Nozomi, what's the matter? I know lack response curious. I quietly sidled up to look at her face.
This is new music. Okay.
Let me put on my sexy Takumi voice. And suddenly she latched onto me, clinging tightly.
Hey, Nozomi?
Her unexpected move made my heart leap in my chest.
What's going on with you all of a sudden? Did something happen?
Somehow managing to keep my voice from squeaking, I faked composure long enough to ask her.
Yum.
She answered as she licked her lips.
Huh? Yum?
Takumi, you look tasty.
Huh?
Let me eat you.
Are we back on the zombie rap?
Eat me? What?
Come on, Takumi, please. Give me just 2 or 3 arms, please.
I barely managed to refrain from quipping that I only had 2 arms. This was no time for smartassery. Why is Nozomi suddenly overcome by cannibalistic desire? Is it because of the clown energy?
Don't worry, Takumi. I'll cook you low and slow until you reach an acceptable internal temperature.
Hi, nobody. The game was great. Didn't you spell my name wrong?
Culinary technique is not the issue here.
Oh, but having a little nibble of raw Takumi would let me enjoy the natural flavor.
Is this really just her goofing around? Oh god, she's really gonna eat me. I gotta get out of here. I have no choice but to use force.
Hey!
Nozomi, I'm so sorry. I reached out for Nozomi and... Tickle attack. Karu couldn't stand having her side tickled, so I wondered if the same thing would work on Nozomi. Sure enough, I was right on the money. My tickle attack loosened her hold on me. Alright, now's my chance. Free of Nozomi's grip, I raced down the hallway to get somewhere far, far away. I zipped down the corridor and flew into a classroom.
Hey!
Okay, I should be good here. And managed to get away from Nozomi and hide myself in a nearby classroom. I'll just take a breather here and... I heard a tiny shriek inside the classroom. Turn around to see where it was coming from. Only to see an adorable petite girl. She was holding her mask in her hands, sitting on the floor. Her hair, illuminated by light streaming in through the window, glimmered like a golden mirage. The way she turned her eyes up at me from her spot on the floor sent my emotions into turmoil.
No! Please don't look. I'm so embarrassed.
I always forget how cute she is on a mask. Yeah, Karura is super cute. The problem is, she is too soon and not enough Dire. We so rarely get to see the real Karara.
Why are you acting so cute all of a sudden? Why is your mask off? And even though I refrained from voicing my commentary out loud.
The internal dialogue matters too.
I blacked out just as the massive explosion rang out.
If I die, I want to die looking at cute girls. You can quote me on that. It's true.
Troops, a new morning is upon us. You'll only be... You've already... You can... You guys...
If we quit one more time, we miss the rocket.
Good morning, Takumi. It's been another 10 days since you exploded. Again.
I know, that means we only have 5 days left, doesn't it? Once again, I'd woken up in my bed after 10 days after exploding spectacularly. But I didn't even say anything. How come I still exploded?
I suppose your inner voice was just too loud. Your emotional reaction must have registered as smartassery and triggered the explosion.
Can't even say anything in the sanctity of my own head. I wish I'd known earlier I could avoid losing another precious 10 days.
For the love of God, do not clip on the rocket.
Anyway, what's going on with the Tents of Battles? I didn't miss any enemy attacks, did I?
Oh, you did. We fought without you, of course. You really put us in a tough spot. What exactly did you come back to the past for anyway?
I don't know what to say, but I didn't want this to happen.
At any rate, just be sure to be especially careful from now on, okay? It's likely there'll be a final attack on day 99. That Supreme Commander woman you mentioned will probably come.
Hi, Bun. I just watched this Slay movie. She got Face of K-pop. No thanks. Like, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I can't want you to say the most clippable stuff. Hi, Bizzo. Maybe I want to be clipped. Maybe I'd love if you clipped more. Oh, shoot. Okay. You got the thing. Drink water. You got it. What movies do you like? I don't really watch movies. I don't know. Star Wars. Blade Runner. Marvel movies. Disney movies. I told you the cute girls would watch it. Probably not. I mean, honestly, just the term K-pop kind of put me off. What was mine called? Oh, I was literally making it. Okay, I got it. Cool, it fits within the limit. Actually, man, the limit's really long. We could have been 154 more. The only movies they both watch Disney. I should mention I've also not watched a lot of Disney movies. Okay, here's the new command, chat. Ding dong bing bong. Favorite Disney movie? Star Wars. If you're talking traditional. Oh. I watched Encanto pretty recently. And by recently, I mean like last year. But by my standards, that's pretty recent. Because I only watch like 1 or 2 movies a year.
If you trigger a fit and cause yourself to explode before then, day 100 will slip you right by you. And we can't have that happen.
I haven't watched any of the new ones. I haven't watched most of the old ones. I only really watched like I watched Pixar movies. Specifically Pixar movies. Oh, Ratatouille was a good one.
Yeah, I'll be careful. He's right, we're already past day 90, so I need to pay extra attention to prevent this from happening again.
I have not seen Moana. Like I said, chat, I probably only watch like maybe 2 movies a year, 3 movies a year. And it's generally because they're Marvel ones. And at this point, I'm just so invested. Bug Life? Maybe I've seen that. It rings a bell, but I also get that. I've either seen that or I've seen Ants. Or I just played the video game. I definitely played the video game. Did you watch Marvel? I said I watched Marvel. I watched Marvel Star Wars. That's... Whoa. Yeah, okay, chat, imagine it this way. I grew up watching whatever movies my dad wanted to watch. So, Star Wars, Indiana Jones, like, those kind of things. That is where my idea of movies come from. Otherwise, the only time I watch movies nowadays is if I'm already invested in the series. Or if, and this doesn't happen too often anymore, if a friend puts on a movie. But, like, I mostly just play video games for story. Like, I don't even have a TV.
He's right. We're already past day 90. I need to pay extra attention to prevent this from happening again. Yukimu left my room when he was done lecturing me. It's already day 96. The final countdown's already started without me. I need to prep for our next offensive battle and avoid smartassery at all costs. Happens again will be no laughing matter.
That being said, I've not seen all the Marvel stuff. I didn't watch most of Phase 1 or Phase 2. Okay, we could hang out with Gaku. But do we know what he wants for his last things? We know what he wants for one of them. Phase 1 said Papa. We'll be happy to know that of the Phase 1 movies, I have seen Iron Man and the Hulk movie. I think the best animated movies. This point makes sense. Yeah. Like I've been, how do I put it? I've been watching superhero movies since like the original Spider-Man trilogy and like all the old Batman movies. So my like I said, my taste is whatever my dad wanted to watch. I guess I've seen a couple of anime movies, but like I like, don't get me wrong, I like a lot of movies, but if you had to ask me, Bun, would you rather watch a 2-hour movie, or would you rather play a video game for 2 hours with a Twitch stream open? It has to be a very hype movie, and only Marvel like movies are really hype enough, or like Star Wars or stuff, where it's like a cultural thing. It's weird they couldn't do any Hulk sort of stuff because the dumb TV show years ago. Hey, Takumi, I'm trying to talk about some stuff.
Sure, what's on your mind?
I see the boss's stomach. My hunger was crazy. She needs to put that sexy thing away. Too much for me, bro.
Looks like Gaku's recently discovered a new turn on.
I'm a fan of movies with magic and curses and demons. Also, it's modern. Math, it's medieval. I like the medieval ones. Like, I loved the D&D movie. That movie was made for me. Playing games is more fun. There's always something different happens. Yeah. I also... Okay. I see two main reasons to watch movies. The first one is to do something social. If you have friends around, you watch a movie, that's great. The other reason is if you have nothing better to do, then you put a movie on. But like, yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of movies. And someone's triggered by what I just said. Party tools. Would he be interested in the fireworks? He brings the fireworks.
Oh no, normal stuff. We didn't do weird place for a minute. But now for my wife to like this. What is where we going noise?
Hey,
So much
you're
again
actually
stuff.
pretty
Do what?
thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
Can't sound like this when we're 5. Would mean there was one of the ones he super duper loves. This one the ones he kinda loves, do what? I was weird someone decades ago sometime. Particularly goofy sci-fi stuff, do what?
Another day.
He said some things with like
fine
Vox
work,
Machina.
everyone.
Did you like
Get
that?
some
I think I watched the first like 3 episodes of that because someone was streaming it on Discord, so I knew it. I refuse to say that, Luna. Unless you would deem the other one during the time the first one's going off. But you do not get to hear me say that for free, what?
Phew, I managed to get through the day without making any fucky whuppies at anybody. There's not many days left now. I'm gonna have to get through this and we'll get our happy ending. Feeling determined all over again, I quietly drifted off to sleep, boo-boo.
Killjoys, I'd never heard of it. That was a minute, surely. No way, there's absolutely no way that was a minute. That was like barely, that was maybe like 30 seconds or so. I'll keep doing it more. You knew what? What do you mean knew what? TXD wobbles out loud. Nuzzle wuzzles. Rar means I love you in dinosaur, what? At the bulldogs piece 180 with some towel. Thank you so much for the follow, Sleepy Fogger. I really appreciate it. Chat's done with Dame to make talk like this. But welcome to the Bible Guide. Glad to have you here. The D&D Show podcast. Yeah, it's the critical show. Critical Role that they then turned into a fully animated show.
All of you.
Well, I didn't get most references because I didn't watch it. Watch the OG, but the animated show was alright. From what I saw.
Day 97. The end's almost here. There's definitely going to be one final defensive battle before then. I need to do whatever it takes to get through it. I better make sure I'm prepared. No more time for messing around.
Oh, I wonder if I can buff someone. I should be able to finish Gaku off. Yo! I want to buff Kyoshika next. No. From 1974? Okay, chat. Do you guys want to know something I find kind of funny? I work with a lot of like full-time animators or like 3D artists and stuff who absolutely love animated movies. Like a lot of people I work with, their dream job is to work on like a Disney movie. And so like they watch like animated things the day they come out, and I never see like anything they know about. I bet he loves the barbecue because he cooks on a barbecue. I feel like I've given him this festival stalker before. I'll try anyway though. I have. If it's not for him, then who in the team would like? Who would like festivals? Akko?
For me? Sure, I'll take it.
Nah. Free time. Okay, I just had a theory for how this route ends. So chat, my theory is that we get to the final day 99 boss fight. Takumi runs at Vecnus, grabs her, and just starts screaming as many quips as he can to blow himself up and sacrifice himself. That is my theory for how this route ends.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Takumi screaming slurs. That wouldn't do it. It has to be quips.
At ease, soldiers.
Rappers are more modern rather than the horn to tie their psychic powers. People really watched these back in the day.
Another day's done. Tomorrow's day 98. I can practically see the finish line. This time we'll find the happy ending that awaits us. That's why I'm redoing all this.
Like, even in the old days, like, why would someone come up with the idea?
Okay, I'd better get rested up for tomorrow.
Wait, it was from 2011?
The goal.
We just did modded. I was like, oh, it means like 90s or something. Like it's still before my time. No, 2011.
Morning already? We just have to get through today and tomorrow to reach day 100. Worst case scenario, the enemy might attack today. And I'd had a full stomach, though I'm a little worried about running into everyone. Well, I'd be concerned about how everyone was holding up, but I didn't have that luxury right now. I'll stop by the cafeteria without talking to anyone and grab a quick meal to eat in my room.
This game seems to take many turns. You have no idea. Very much probably a tribute to them. Both run movies are fun.
If it isn't Takumi. Hey yo!
Oh, Darumi, morning. Crap, I got back to the main conversation with someone who's already pretty not kooky.
What's up? You seem on edge. I didn't say hi to you because it's been a while.
Right. Super smartass syndrome has me on guard. Maybe I'm just being too self-conscious, but better safe than sorry.
You hate me, don't you? Whatever. I'm going back to my room.
No, I could never hate you.
Darumi glowered at me, scowling as she began to walk backwards up the stairs. Hey Darumi, watch where you're going, you're gonna fall.
Don't even worry about it. I'm not that clumsy. Uh-oh.
As soon as I warned her, she misstepped. See, I told you. I rushed over the stairs, extending my arms to catch Darumi mid-fall. Except instead, she ripped my clothes off as she went right past me.
What? I don't even.
Wow, being in danger unlocked a new ability.
This is bad to like Takumi.
The torn shreds of my newly customized outfit flew through the air like confetti. I froze in place, my mouth twitching. I had so many thoughts, but I shut them down. Of course, I didn't dare speak a word. Don't think it. I lost all desire to go to the cafeteria after Darumi had laughed herself sick at my expense. Half crying, I returned to my room to change my clothes. Thankfully, I had an extra change of clothes, but what a morning that was. At any rate, I need to just ignore everything else and plug along until day 100. This is the final push. I have to make sure I'm prepared.
He cried. He half cried. Only half. Nearly customized. My dude, you wear the same thing. I think you sleep in it. Yeah, it was customized because she ripped it off. That's why it was customized. Okay, Acacia Mark food. Which could be sweets or snacks. BTF food, limited edition noodles, gyudon, rare delicacy. That could be a lot actually. Okay, snack selection because they're for parties. They're for parties. He likes parties.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Hold it. And that's the last of his items. Now we can just focus on getting his bond up.
Your clothes are real nice, Takumi. I mean, everybody here dresses pretty nice. I'm not jealous or anything. It's all just cloth and fabric in the end, right? These clothes of mine? They're hand-me-downs from an older group home kid. They're still good.
I figured.
Our foster mom patched up the holes. It's enough. I'd rather spend whatever little money we have on food and home repairs than new clothes. I'm not complaining about that, but I do get annoyed when I think of the guy who passed them down to me. He just upped and vanished from the group home the moment he graduated high school. Mom and Dad were so worried, and our other siblings were shocked by his sudden disappearance too. The stingy dude probably just wanted to spend all the money he earned on himself. I'm not gonna be like that. I'd rather have poor-looking clothes than a poor heart.
Yeah.
No, wait.
You say
that's
it.
taking it a little far. I don't really want to look poor. I don't need people's pity, just their money.
That was... What would I even call that? Heroic? Hi, Jane. Laser beam flies. Okay, let's just give him gold bars. That gold bars are pretty cheap based on what we have. Have fun lurking, nobody. Okay, I don't think we can hang out on day 99. 100?
These soldiers. Enough. Get some.
I'd be too cranky. I'd be cranky to win his shoes. Yeah.
No enemy today, which means that tomorrow will likely be our final battle. We need to keep our guard off until the very end if we want to survive. I'll rest up for tomorrow. Remaining as alert as I possibly could. I rested my body in the end. In bed.
It's the big day!
So came day 99. Then placed the usual morning announcements to start the day. The intruder alarm began blaring. You're here. We're under attack. I jolted up right in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind long ago. Okay, off to the war. This is our final battle. Although it feels like ages since the last time I actually fought.
If you think about it, this may be one of our best endings. The only person we've lost so far has been Aito, and I guess Nigo.
Alright, everyone's here. As you know, this is your final defensive battle. Is everyone fired up? Let's all say a few words then. No, let's not. We should just get started with the fight. If you don't hurry, the cloud energy will come out. What? What's your issue, Suno? It's just if we don't hurry, everyone will start to act ridiculous.
That ain't the vibe, Takumi. It's our final battle. Time to go crazy and get stupid.
Oh, that's a new sprite.
Motherfuckers better turn tail when I've got the mic. I'm grinding up invaders under the wheels of my bike.
Takumi, you look so tasty. Oh, my mask! I need my mask! This time I just your friends and I were clean off.
Siri, hurry quick before they bait me into saying something. Yeah, whatever. Well then, here we go. Defensive battle initiate.
I don't want to hear his graveyard beat. It was really good earlier. It was fairly solid. I hope one day they explain why our heart just turns into energy. Like, that feels like a very big, like, plot point that our characters are not even questioned. You know? Like, I genuinely don't think they're gonna explain it. I think it's just artistic style, but even if something is, like, artistically styled, you can explain it. Like most games do. You know, they give a reason for it. Especially since the Infuser and Hemoanima being so confusing is like a key part of the game.
Oh, there's quite a number of them.
SDU talking their shit on the verse. You know I hit the wheelie in reverse, then send fools home riding in a hearse.
Takumi, come here for a moment.
Let's just fight. Hurry up and fight.
Mr. Sumino, you've been utterly worthless to us sleeping in bed. So do try and make yourself useful here. okay?
I had a vision of another explosion.
Oh no!
No! Come on! Let's do this already!
Nozomi thirsty for Takumi. No, Nozomi is not thirsty for Takumi. She's hungry for Takumi. And I could not skip this battle.
I got this.
Okay.
Yeah! Say when. Here! I've got this.
How do I do this? How do I do this in a way that... Sure.
Got ready when you are. Here!
We get voltage back from it. It's basically a free attack.
Yeah! All right. Say when.
Say when.
Take that! My turn. Yeah!
Nozomi acts like a female praying mantis. Oh, I pray not.
My best won't be much, but still. Oh! Sorry!
Win? It's so weird to be fighting again. It really does just feel
Leave it to me.
off. You know? I haven't done a real fight in streams.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you? I'm fully prepared. Leave this to me.
It would be cool if I could hit you as well. It wasn't quite soon either.
All good.
I'm ready.
No, we're not.
Just watch me.
Just watch me. Oh, you actually had a fear of Mount Vigor, yeah.
I'll hit you with all I got.
I'll hit you with all I've got.
You can handle the rest.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I will destroy them. That is my duty. That is my goal. I will not just sit by and let the enemy survive. That is ridiculous.
Here goes.
The impossible is possible. All I gotta do is make it so.
Ha! Oh, here goes.
All done. Job's done. Job's done. Home now.
Way. Hardly a challenge. I guess I'm up.
Here we go. Stabby, stab, stab.
Oh, I feel like I've killed basically every big enemy. Basically.
Serious. Yep, right there.
Seriously.
Let's do it to it.
It's rather fun that Gaku is one of the most expensive weapons in real life. 105 signal something. Actually, yeah, that's pretty funny.
Okay, your turn now.
That be crack-a-lackin', yo.
Let's get to the killing.
For real on that haha grind.
I can't wait.
I can't wait.
This may hurt.
He'll die after he moves once.
Hauling ass! Let's freaking go!
Okay, if I do this,
Let's give
and I
it to
think
him.
you can do this.
Eat my dust!
Oh, Bags Fantasy for a sec. How do you feel about people saying fire? A bow and arrow?
It's up to you from here.
Kneel before me.
I don't dislike it.
Is that all you've got?
Like,
I'll go.
that's not
if you can
incorrect.
stand me.
Is it?
I'll get in their way
You
for
fire your
once.
bow to arrow the enemy?
I'm fully prepared.
Wow, you really don't do a lot of damage, huh?
Now then, to business. Ready whenever. Die! Time to move. How's this? My turn. Show me your inside!
Here we go. Shoma definitely has the most expensive weapon.
It's my turn.
I can see why you might say that. You fire a gun, you have to ignite a charge. Actually fire? Well, no, but it means like launching the arrow is called firing the arrow. Like, I don't think it has to do with actually igniting it, right? Or are you just saying it's not historically accurate? Is that your complaint?
Leave this to me.
Bring it on. It's my turn. Tag me
Did they historically call it firing an arrow before a firearm was invented? I don't know. I'm guessing not, now that we're talking about it.
Pulverize him.
I'm ready to go.
Die.
But like, given that specifically in fantasy, they don't use historically accurate terminology anyway, I'm not really mad.
You insect. I'll take
Like, we're talking fantasy, not historical fiction, yeah?
You insect. My turn at last.
Because like,
Is that all you got?
I don't care in that case. Like, it's not.
Let's try one of these.
She's on cannons.
Kneel before me.
Well, you like, if it's supposed to be historically accurate, and everything else is using historically accurate terminology, then yes, I want it to remain historically accurate. If it's not, then I don't care. Like the Dungeons and Dragons movie. That is like, it's set in a medieval setting, but like, it's not made to be consumed like a. It's not made to be consumed like it's accurate, so I don't mind.
Let's freaking go.
I hope that makes sense.
That's what I'm talking about.
They say Fire and Lord of the Rings, yeah, but they also don't. Like, they don't talk like.
Here goes.
Yeah, they're not, you know, using ye old English in Lord of the Rings, so I don't care.
Let's go. Hi-ya.
I've still got some kills in me. How about this?
No, man, people call mounted lancers dragoons when it was actually the type of gunner. Dragoon is a type of gunner? Yeah, I only know it as the lancers. Even that, I just know it as that from like Final Fantasy.
Let's freaking go!
I'll do what little I can. Please let me handle this.
My allergies.
Oh my god, these guys just keep coming. This is true. Huh.
Let's give it to
Let's give it to him.
I'll put an end to this. I'll end you.
I won't give in. Does this do it
I
for you?
won't give in.
It's killing game. Let's go. Power up. Here we go. Stabby stab.
Yes, to clarify my point.
Okay. What a nuisance.
To clarify my point, I personally prefer when things are understandable by me, as opposed to them being accurate.
Leave this to me.
That is very much my point.
Here goes.
Now then, to business. Show me your inside.
Next one can't be skipped. Probably means it's a decision in a fight.
Don't let up.
Or just that, I don't know, okay, what I expect is that we are going to do something funny to end the fight. Like, we'll explode partway through the fight. And because of that, it counts as a new battle we haven't done before. The Old English is often done wrong when it's usually Middle English, not Old English, which is basically unintelligible to non-English figures. Yeah, exactly right.
Yes, yes, very good, everyone.
Where's my mask? Oh, my mask!
You've been wearing it this whole time.
That was a close one. Thanks, Sirei.
But the main event is yet to come. We still have to deal with the final boss.
The Supreme Commander. The grand finale of this tournament arc, as it were.
I'm detecting a huge
Tournament
presence
arc.
rapidly approaching.
I don't think we're in a tournament arc. Take the newer God of War games. Data Boy. Kratos is unbelievable. Atreus is not. Too many years and come-ons.
I looked in the direction Yukimi was pointing. The Supreme Commander is calmly walking towards us as she owned the place. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Or a farming of the ways. Like using Yi for everyone, even people usually fit with you.
Wicked invaders, repent your evil ways before your new god!
Now, document term used in medieval age for shooting an arrow with stretch. Shooting and knocking an arrow. There was no document term for launch. Largely referred to as loosing an arrow. True, I've heard loosing before. True, Besco. Oh yeah, if she's so good, then why does she lose in every route, huh? Please say funny things.
What happened? Something seems off.
I used to be afraid of Vishness, now it's just Skull.
He's right, something's not right with her. She's just glaring at us.
What is this fluttering in my chest?
Of course! Of course this is the romance route!
Huh?
I mean, what the rule is for thee versus thou? There's a rule?
Could it be? Is this love? Has a superior being such as myself fallen for him?
Takumi, watch it.
Right. I can't say anything snarky, but isn't this clown energy? So it affects them too.
Curses! My body won't obey me. Thinking of him, it drains me of my strength.
Shall we go ahead and engage then?
Right.
Oh my god. The
Let's
things
do
we do
this.
for love.
Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
I've got
Oh,
this.
I've got my things in AoE now. No, oh my god, her health is so low. Not even worth going for the gold, guys.
Let's do this. Take that. Good to go. My turn.
Nah, they
Ready
won't
when
even
you
prop.
are. Take this.
How about this?
My turn. Take that. Let's do this.
Wait, Was it worth using a move to give... It's only attack +1.
I've got this.
Probably would have been worth, actually.
Can't give up. It's all right. Not bad.
Not bad.
I'm not done yet. Not there yet. This should do it.
Give the kill to
It's all
Gaku.
right.
You are completely correct.
Let's freaking go! Just watch me.
Oh.
Prepped and ready.
I'll get her a bit lower.
I'm not done yet. Take this! It's all right.
Will this kill? No.
Let me handle it. I'll hit you with all I got.
And I should inspiration potion. I think it was splattered. Okay, that was the easiest we've ever killed Vishnis.
Now that we were done fighting, we all left the school building together.
Oh, she actually died. Oh. I genuinely kind of thought that she would like... We'd have like a health threshold and she'd be like, no, please spare me, I love you. I'll make you the king of the world.
It's all over now.
I can hardly believe it. We won, right? We finally did it. Yes, it's finally over. It took so long, but we did it.
That's right. Everyone fought well.
I'm so moved, I'm tearing up.
Yeah, very well done. Now we just wait for day 100 tomorrow.
That's right. All that's left is for everyone is to wait for tomorrow. Except for one of us, that is.
Immediately a chill ran down my spine. I could sense everyone's eyes on me, staring me down like wild animals. Don't tell me I still have to deal with this disease.
I mean, super smartass syndrome has nothing to do with the invaders. Winning a battle isn't going to cure it. In fact, maybe your real final battle is yet to come.
Suddenly I realized I was surrounded. Yo, cuz, let me hear you spit that fire!
You wouldn't run from a rat battle, would you? Please drop your illest bars for us, slime.
Yo, and so forth. Verily, forsooth.
Yum. What part of you should I tear off now? Oh, help me! I lost my mask again!
The rap crew, the cannibal Darumi, the Ripper, and the pathetic girl keeps losing her mask. We're all closing in on me. If I blow up now, I'll miss day 100. That war was over, but I still had to overcome my bizarre trial. I was around with no hope of escape. What am I to do?
So chat. We only get one of these tonight. I think. I think we do one tonight. We save the next one for next stream. You guys will want to see it. Kawawa Uwuzuki. Uwuzuki.
If you can't beat them, join them. I'll just have to clown out with them.
I'm gonna show them clownery like they've never seen before and drown them all out. This can't be just some regular funny man behavior. It needs to completely blow their minds. What will it take? What Suigag could possibly fit the bill? Think use every little bit of knowledge you have, Takumi. There's gotta be a way.
I'm not going down without a fight. Here goes nothing. Take this!
I hope he starts flossing.
And so, with every ounce of strength in my body, I unleashed the ultimate in slapstick. And then came day 100. In the middle of the schoolyard, surrounded by withering trees, I was still stuck in the ground. Well, that was, my dear, the most astonishing slapstick of all time, but...
Hello? You guys are there, right? Can someone get me out of here? You're there, right? I know you are. Hey! Don't ignore a guy when he's trying to be funny. Come on! Say something! Tell me how ridiculous I'm being. And then pull me out.
We did not get to see the ultimate clowning Lasai.
Our battle had come to an end. As ridiculous as the whole thing might have been, at least we were all alive. Just as I'd hoped, we all managed to survive. Now we're living our happy ending.
Am I really going to be stuck like this until the end? Don't tell me you guys left me and got in the escape pod already. That's not a good bit at all. Just hit me with a little quip instead. Some banter. Please. Please.
Leaving him there to burn to death, that's not comedy. Oh, I'm sure that's... Not sure that's comedy. To be fair, I don't think the school gets burned. This is a funny... I will say that this is a funny ending to the story. Like, from a purely like... It's like, yeah, that was kind of bad. Well, what do you guys expect? All of the comedy route endings are bad. They're always bad. Was the meta ending good? No, they always suck. I don't know why you guys expect anything different. I said we would only do one today. I can't leave on that. Do you guys not remember the worst ending in the game? The comedy endings suck. You're there for the journey, not the end. I expect at least to be better than the worst possible ending. Yeah. Well, that's what we're just gonna blow up. That's not gonna be better here. Of course it's not. The coming of age power friendship's still the worst, IMO. That's my favorite.
Enough.
So, that's a lie.
I can't do this anymore.
That's a lie. I think the Retsnam joining with Darumi was my favorite ending. And then probably the, I hated it, but the zombie ending where we survive and stay on the planet. I think that's probably my second favorite. Because I think it was a really good execution of the horror trope.
All that was driving me in this moment was a deep thirst for the art of a nice, satisfying quip. I'm at my limit. Super smartass syndrome, my ass. Sometimes a man has to say what a man has to say, even if it means he'll literally explode and die. Death means nothing to me anyway. I came back here to redo the past, knowing I was going to think death the whole time. I'm gonna quip until I've had my fill, damn it.
Oh my god! Shut up already! Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns? What is this? The circus? Did you all drive here in the same tiny car?
I barely finished getting the words out. My body started to simmer.
Oh, I wanted more. I wanted more quips.
My body exploded spectacularly, my soul rising high up in the air. That was admittedly pretty reckless, but it's fine. I fulfilled my purpose here. I managed to defend the school until day 100. I kept everyone alive. And in my final moments, I got equipped to my heart's content. I lived a life full of smart-ass comebacks, and I don't have a single regret.
Guys, I'll always be looking down on you from way up high and letting you know exactly how crazy I think you all are.
Exploded so completely, there's nothing to revive. I mean, would they even revive him? Actually, it takes him 10 days to wake up, but I guess they could revive him and then by morning take his body and put the unconscious one in the ship. Oh, either way. We now have 18% of the endings. Look at this nice, beautiful chunk. Okay, what do we even do next stream? I think I do want to do like art or something next stream, just because I'm trying to not. If this game is as long as it seems to be, I think we do every other day. Is this? I think that's probably the best plan, but I think I want to continue with this comedy ending. I think that's probably the best approach. Well, hey, make sure to subscribe so you see it, YouTube. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.